Wow. So, whoa, what's going on? Hi, how are you doing today? Hello. Oh, the chat's broken again. Hold on. I'll fix it. What am I? I'm clicking so many buttons sometimes, man. Hold on. Your horses. Hold on to the horses that you have horsing around over there. Hold on to them. Where is it? Here. I'm blind. I don't know. And get it out of here. And then put it back there. And fix it. Whoa. Beautiful. Hi. My comment was too strong. It must have been. Yes. Is this it? Mimi finally finishing her manga? Yeah, pretty much. So, I have 2 pages left. One being the page that says, like, you're reading the wrong way if you open the book, like, the American way. the English way, I suppose. And then, you know, like, left to right instead of right to left. Yeah. So, like, there's, like, that page that goes in the back of the books, the manga books, that says, like, hey, you get this book flipped the wrong way, turn it around. So I gotta make that page. And then I have, like, here's, like, the gist of it, but it's, like, the character, oh, it's behind my head. The character, like, meet the characters page. You know what I'm talking about? Like, the little page where we put little bios and shit. That's all that's left. Hold on, I'm clicking the wrong buttons again. That's all that's left, to be honest, besides, me still wanting to do, like, a couple little, like, fixes, like, here and there. So, I mean, if you're asking me if we've finished, I think the answer is probably yes. Almost, anyway, at least mostly. Well, I'm putting this here, too. This is what we're gonna do today, this one first, and then we'll do the character page, because I don't want to show you guys the information on the character page because it could get, like, a little spoilery. So, but we can maybe draw the pictures. So, yeah, that's all that's left. And then little fixes that I want to do primarily in the first, and then, like, tiny alterations in the second chapter, but mostly just the first chapter has, like, stuff I want to alter. And then I'm pretty much done. Which is insane, because I've been working on this Hiya for, like, fucking 5 years. Which is insane! But yeah, so we're going to try and finish this page and maybe that other one today. And then, joke is on you. I like to be spoiled. Oh, I see. See, okay, first of all, I'm not quite awake yet. Give me a couple minutes. Second, I ate a yogurt this morning. That was pretty good. Third, I still can't believe this. Meester, get off the shelves. Meester. Oi. What are you doing? Stop. I know you hear me. God dang. Okay, he stopped. Meester, what are you doing? Oh my god. My cat. He was gonna jump on the manga shelves, and I just know if he did that, there would be figures falling to the floor. I just know if he did that, that's what would happen. Anyways, hi. What's going on? Happy Tuesday. It doesn't feel real to say that we're this close to the end, but we are. And that's pretty crazy. I showed it to my therapist yesterday. Cause she was like, okay. A couple, like, weeks ago, I was talking to her. I was like, I just gotta finish this, like, one project. Cause, like, I've been putting it off for so long. And I only work on it, like, once every, like, month maximum. And that's why it's taken so long. And she was like, well, how about, like, after you finish this, like, one commission that I was talking to her about, she was like, why don't you finish that up? Because you said it would only take you a couple weeks. And I was like, yeah, you're right. So I did that. That's what I did. I locked in. I locked in. The manga was promised to us 2 years ago. And I might be late, but you're still getting what I promised. And also, the quality is going to be so much better because we waited those extra 2 years. So, shout out to that. Like, if you compare, obviously I don't want to show you too much, but like, if you compare the art in the first chapter to the art in the last chapter, you're going to be like, what the fuck? Same guy drew this? Which is also why I want to fix up the first one. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know what I mean. But yeah. So I know I took a while. Listen, I know I look like a liar, but better late than never is what they say. Better late than never is what they say. So if they say it, it must be true. If that's what they're saying, it must be true. Hold on. Something about the way that this is not correct. Yeah, maybe it's like that. Yeah. Why is there a Mimi on the tally today? Well, because I said that I would stream on Tuesday, and then I didn't schedule anything. And then I said, well, this is easy. Not only is there character development, there's art development. What a deal. That's true, I suppose. But me, I'm like, if I spent this much time on it, I might as well make sure it's like not entirely gobshite in one part and good in another part, you know, like probably good all over. The most dramatic improvement in art style I've seen over the course of a single work was Angel Densetsu by Norihiro Yagi. I don't know of that, but if it's like in a single, when you say like a single work, do you mean like a series? Or you mean like a book? Because like, I totally get it if like over like a series the art style changes. I feel like that's pretty normal, to be honest. Pretty normal. But like in one book, it's like, I mean, usually mangakas make a book in like less than a year's time. So like the odds of the art style doing any drastic changes is a little, you know, it's a very long series. Yeah, well that'll do it then. That'll do it. Because that probably just means that the artist was doing, like, natural improvement. And, like, so was I, to be honest. However, it's just because I've been working on the same book for goddamn 5 years. So, 5 years, it kind of, you know. I'm going to alter her pose here. I only drew this pose, like, you know, 4.5 years ago, so... You'll be like that, yeah. I know it was definitely like that with like Soul Eater and Fairy Tail, One Piece for sure. Anything that goes on for a while, the art style will just get better. That's how it is, you know? Sisyphean, what does that mean? You used that word the other day. What is that? What's that word? What's that word? Sisyphean. Sounds like syphilis, which I'm pretty sure is a sickness. What does that mean? Sisyphus? That's a guy, isn't it? Or like a character or something? I don't remember. Sounds Greek. Mimi's so uncultured. Well, yeah, obviously. I don't leave my house. It's from Sisyphus. Oh. Why didn't you say so? Of course, now I get it. Oh, yeah, no, now I get it, totally. Attack on Titan gets a lot more detailed and smoother over time. Yeah. I think that's pretty normal. Like I said, that's pretty normal for manga in general, because like some of these series go on for like freaking like 10 years or something. There ain't no way somebody's art style is going to stay the exact same for 10 years without any improvement. I don't think that's even possible. I don't even think that's possible. Because, like, I improve without even, like, trying to, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'm doing it, like, I'm trying to, like, improve something specific on purpose. But, like, even if you don't, you still improve naturally. That's kind of, like, how it works, you know? The more games of volleyball you play, the better at passing and serving and shit you're gonna get. Unachievable. It means difficult to no purpose. What you talk about difficult to no purpose, Willows? Get out of that thing. What are you doing going on all the shelves today? What are you doing? Get out of there. Hi. How you guys doing today? I didn't actually say hi to you guys yet. Hi to Best. Hi SIvan. Hi Metro Copper. Hi Xenator. Hi Rugen. Hi. Hebber Jebber. Hi John Wick. Hi. Shaolin. Hi, ISD. Hi. Yuta-san. Hi. Thor. Hi, Stella Faz. Hi. Domas. Hi, Julie. Hi, Janice. No Bozu left behind. Fettuccine broccoli, hi. Lemonator, hi. I think I've said hi to everybody. You're sick? Oh no, John Wick, take it easy. Take it easy and like rest and stuff and things. Hi, Minnie Moody. Hi. I think most weekly mangas devolve in art style since the artist has to deal with short deadlines and age. Oh, no, see, okay, that I also understand. Like, it's kind of like that with, like, animation, too, depending. Like, deadlines will kill a style, but assuming it's not related to that, typically the art will improve over time, you know? And if that's not really the case, then I don't fucking know. We gotta make things more realistic and whatever, probably. If I'm guessing, I don't know. What do I know? I'm sitting here in my fucking house. I'm sitting here in my house drawing a romance anime instead of living a romance of my own. Anime, manga, whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But that first episode animation, though, usually it's pretty good. I won't lie. Hold on, I don't know what I'm doing with this pose right now. Maybe something like this. Just like closed fist. But like loosely closed fist. Now that looks kind of weird, doesn't it? That looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Or again, more cartoonish, like Comey or Dr. Stone. I haven't read either of those. I watched the first, like, couple episodes of the Comey anime. And I remember not, like, disliking it, but I was also kind of, like, disinterested. Does that make sense? I was like, yeah, that's fine. And then that's kind of where it ended. But I also don't really remember anything about it. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. Food poisoning? Oh, God, that's the worst. That's the pits, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. My mental acuity hasn't improved in years. Am I cooked? Is your brain fully developed? If that's the case, that might be why. I just thought of something funny. I can't tell you. Right. IDK was she kind of serving this, and it's true. Since I sketched this original thing too, like I've fixed my proportions and like how I naturally draw them, I think, much more too. And like for how like the shape of her skirt is and everything. Like what's up with this? Why was the original one like all the way back down here? I don't know. I'm still whatever I fucking want to do right now. Who knows? You know what? Simpsons. I don't really watch Simpsons. I don't really know anything about that. Like, I've seen, like, some little clips and bits and bobs, but nobody in my family watches The Simpsons either, so I haven't even really seen any episodes in passing. I think the only time I've ever watched an episode of The Simpsons was when I was at, like, my friends were in, like, a vacation house, and I came over because I lived kind of not nearby, but, like, only, like, an hour away, and I visited them for the day, and they had The Simpsons on the TV, like at nighttime, and I realized, wow, I'm not missing out on much. This is just not my cup of tea. You know? Yeah. Season 1 of Simpsons is a lot more abstract in art style and has little to no care for spatial consistency. Wasn't Season 1 of The Simpsons animated in like the 80s or something? Oh, that's the TV upstairs. I was like, what the hell is that noise? It sounded like a dying bird. I don't think you can hear it. I think it's too quiet, but I heard like... The 90s. Oh, the 90s. Late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, see, that makes sense. That makes sense as to why the animation's like that. Because, like, back then they didn't have, like, the tools for consistency besides, like, just, like, in-house quality control type shit. But if they were on, like, a TV release schedule, they probably didn't have a lot of leeway with that. So that kind of makes sense, to be honest. You know what I mean? Also, Alien Sky, huh? Komi's one of the ones that I found fun at first, but it's basically one gimmick repeated over and over, so I lose interest. I see. Maybe I've got VTuber brain rot. You know, it's possible. I definitely have VTuber brain rot. Is it because I am a VTuber? Most likely. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, probably. That's probably it. Yeah. I'm gonna be like a little low energy for the first part of the stream. I have like a tiny headache and I'm trying to work it out. I'm trying to work it out, man. I gotta buy a new pillow. I think my pillow is killing me. Like, cause it's like tension headaches, you know what I mean? And I'm talking and I hear my voice echoing in the room. Bouncing off the walls back into my brain. Late 80s, 1890, 10 a.m. 1890? Soybean, do you know what the 80s means? I think you're thinking 1980, buddy. Another headache? Maybe you need to eat more than yogurt. I've been eating really well, actually. I'm pretty sure it's my pillow. Because it's like, I've had tension headaches. Mostly. So I'm like, I think I just need a new pillow because my pillow's gotten kind of like flat recently. I guess it feels like anyway. So I don't know, but I just need to go buy a new pillow. I think is the thing. Get some fucking neck support up and just be, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yogurt? Yeah, I really like yogurt. I'm on like a yogurt kick right now. But I usually just eat yogurt for either dessert or breakfast, depending on the vibes. You know, I either eat it for dessert or breakfast, depending on the vibes of the day. Because I like it, and it's only 140 calories, I think. 150, something like that. I really like it. Yeah. Yeah, I really like it. What can I say? I also will say, I was thinking about this. Just context, I'm on a diet, right? and like, I didn't realize, like, I feel like calorie cutting actually makes your appetite, like, more regulated, if that makes sense. Like, I have less of the urge to just eat 24/7 and more of the urge to eat during meals, if that makes sense. Which I didn't know was, like, something that happened. I just kind of thought that I really liked food 24/7, which, you know, is probably also still at least kind of true. But, you know, that's interesting. That's an interesting thing to think about and consider. Hold on. We can cut it off a little bit more. Oh yeah, your body adjusts. Yeah, that makes sense. It does. The less you eat, the less you need to eat. See, that's just so interesting to me because I didn't even think about that. Oh, what the fuck? Was that a bird? Oh, it was a bird. Oh my god, a cardinal. I just saw something like smack, not violently smack, but like kind of just like flutter against my window for a second. It scared me. It was a cardinal, but he already flew away. Bright ass red fucking bird. Oh my god. I was like, what the hell is that? I thought somebody was outside my window waving a little flag at me or something. Anyways, but yeah. Depends on the person though. I see. Cutting down on sugar is a big factor. I don't know if I've been, well, yeah, no, I guess I have. I haven't been like purposefully cutting down on sugar though. Because I would say, like, yogurt's still pretty sugary, and then, like, I still eat, like, candy and shit. I just picked the low-calorie shit now. I got these fucking, oh my god. I got these fucking, what do you call these? Gummy rings. The gummy rings from the fucking store. But they got this, like, really good brand. I used to get the little dried fruits from this brand. It's called Nutty Fruity. Nutty Fruity. They got these gummy rings. My favorite ones are the lychee ones, but they also have like mango and guava and a whole bunch of other shit. And I really like them. Stop eating candy on weekdays. What do you mean? I'm only eating a couple pieces, and they're low calorie, so I can eat like 8 rings for like 100 calories. You know how good that is? Hell yeah. Because I usually only eat like 5 to 8 anyway before I'm kind of like, all right, that's enough. You know? So, I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. Yeah, the sugar's a lot, but I don't really have issues with that as of now. Hopefully that doesn't change. But, you know, I don't think I'm overdoing it. I probably was overdoing it at some point in my life. This is fucking 24 cookies in one sitting. But, hey, shout out to that. I'm not doing that anymore, so... I'm not doing it anymore, so hey, you know how it is. But yeah. Gummy, I don't know, it's not my favorite. I love gummies. I love gummies. It isn't good for someone who doesn't move from her basement. I left my basement literally yesterday, okay? I left literally yesterday and I was out in the world. You said 24 cookies? Well, listen. Self-control issues. All right, you know what I mean? And like they only sell 24 packs. I would get like a 3-pack if I could, but they didn't sell those. They only sold 24 packs, and I just kept going back for more. I would grab one at a time, and I just kept going back for more. That's why I stopped purchasing them. Anyways, yeah, I left my house yesterday, and I putzed around. I went to the Home Goods. I got another little purple cat bed for over the top of my desk, because the other one that I had was just a little too big, but I got a little one for the top of my desk, and Oreo's been laying in a lot. Right now he's just on the chair, but yeah. And then I also got for my shower, because my shower doesn't have any like built-in shelves or anything, and there's nowhere to like hang a hook or anything, so all my shit's just been on the floor of the shower. My like shampoo and shit. Well, not the floor, like the little wall, you know what I mean? Like it's not a tub, but like the top of it. And it's been really annoying. So what I did was I went to the Home Goods and I saw they had this thing on sale that was like a little, like it had little shelves on it. It was like a little bamboo thing made of shelves. And it was just tall enough so I could put my stuff on it and like nicely, and like there was like other like levels in case somebody else comes over, they could put their stuff on another shelf, but I put my stuff on top shelf because I'm a top shelf type of girl. and then yeah, so I have that in my shower now, so there's like a shelf in my shower now, and only for $25, and I think the cat bed was like 15 or 20 bucks, which is also kind of a lot, but I saw it and it was purple and fluffy and really cute and I couldn't resist it. Yeah, so yeah. Okay, Yapping Yapper became a member. Why is my chat not telling me and my screen is? Welcome to the Bozu Buddy. Oh, there it is. It's just late. Oh, 3 months. I was going to say I could have sworn you were already a Bozu Buddy, but that's okay. Well, thanks for the 3 months, Yapping Yapper. Let's go 3 fucking months. Can we get to 4? Let's fucking go. Picasso. Thank you. Hi, by the way. How you doing today? Soybean, did I say hi to you earlier? Hi. Apocalypse, did I say hi to you? Hi. Hello. Ooh. Did you hear my neck crack just now? That was crazy loud. Did you hear that? Oh my god. You never do? Oh god, I'm sorry, Apocalypse. It just feels so natural having you here. I don't think about it as much. Hi. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Apocalypse. Hi. Hey, Apocalypse. Hey, hi. Oh, Apocalypse, hi, how you doing? Your manga, what's it about? It's fantasy, romance, very shoujo. If you're into things like Sailor Moon or I don't know, like Madoka Magica, Cardcaptor Sakura, that type of thing, you'll probably vibe with it. If you're into that sort of thing, you'll probably vibe with it. That's kind of what it's like. Yeah. She gonna miss me today too. Lord Penguin, hi! Oh, hi, Lord Penguin, hi! Hi, Lord Penguin, hey, how you doing? Hi! Oh, Lord Penguin, hi! Oh, Apocalypse, hi! Oh, Lord Penguin, hi! Apocalypse! Oh, nice to see you. Is that enough? Is that good? Should I keep going? I can. I want you to feel included. Statue moving SFX? Statue moving SFX? Oh, like my cracking neck? Wait, I'm sorry. You know what you just reminded me of? Have you guys seen that one guy on TikTok who, like, swears the tree in his front yard is moving? like the whole ass tree is just moving location every day. Have you guys seen that? I'm a heavy shonen head, but I don't mind tipping my toes into other stuff. There is, like, some action in this, but I wouldn't say that any of it is, like, shonen necessarily. You might like my other series that's not out yet, but, like, the one that I'm going to be working on after this one's done in a little bit is called The Fruit Bunch. That one's a little more shonen-y. You might like that one more. This one's, like, very shoujo, like, seinen coded. You know. Yeah. What? You haven't seen the guy with the thing? Wait. Someone did a refuting TikTok, like they actually calculate the angles of the original TikTok and said it was actually moving. Oh, it wasn't actually moving. You scared me for a second. I was like, what the fuck do you mean the tree was actually moving? What the fuck are you talking about? No, that tree was not fucking, I looked at it. That's a fucking tree that's built into the fucking ground. It's not going to move. Big ass, like 60, 70 foot tall, like oak tree type shit. That thing is not moving. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just Google "man thinks his tree is moving" and look at the TikToks. I'm sure you'll find it. Wasn't there a breed of migrating trees that can move like 50 centimeters a day? If there is, that ain't one of them. I'll tell you that right now. If there is, that is not one of them. Cause like the tree was just like a straight up, like, I think it was like a birch tree or something. Like, it's not gonna move. It's not built like that. That's just not what they do. That's just not what they do is the thing. They just don't do that, you know? So I got distracted. I haven't really been drawing for the past, like, 5 minutes. But yeah, they don't do that. And then I kept seeing, like, I saw, like, 4 videos from it, and then, like, mostly people reacting to it besides that. But I was like, this has to be satire, because, like, there's no way. But he sounded so serious. This man sounded so serious because he was like, I swear the tree is moving. And I'm like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Have you seen the traveling rocks in the wild? The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Is that what you're talking about? SpongeBob thing? That's what you're referencing? If you're talking about something else, I think you're talking about turtles. I don't think it's a moving rock. I think that's a turtle. I think that's a turtle, not a moving rock, if I'm being honest with you. Hi, Kentucky. And Sonic, did I say hi to you? Hi, just in case I didn't. Hi. 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 How y'all doing today? Hi. Hey, hi. You know what they need to do? They need to get that other TikTok guy. The guy who always calls people out on whether or not they're lying about, like, their heights and stuff. Like you know that one guy who gets, like, the calculations out, and he's like, I found this exact model of shoe that you're wearing and added, like, 0.2 centimeters to accommodate for it, and that in your sock also. You know, that guy. No, actually, rocks that slide across salted areas. Salted? Who's salting their areas? Who is salting their areas? That's a bigger question we should be asking. Seeing the Fruit Bunch on your website, and I love the art. Thank you. Yeah, that one's a lot more like, I wouldn't say it's necessarily a shonen, but it's a lot more shonen coded than this one, which is Pink Willows. A lot more shonen coded, you know. There's like more like fights and power scaly type shit. Yeah. And it's not, like, as focused on romance, though I don't know if it's possible for me to write a story that has literally zero romance whatsoever, which is so funny because where's my experience? I am waiting, except I'm a fucking VTuber, so... Woman has never left the East Coast and it shows. What do you mean? What did I say? Oh, the salt thing? That was a joke. I know what salt flats are. Yeah. It's true, though. The only time I've ever left the East Coast was those 2 times we went to California And that one time we went to Texas. 2 times we went to Texas? We went to Texas twice. Right? We went to Texas. Yeah. Yeah. We went to Texas twice. Yeah. Who's salting up their planes? That's what I'm thinking. Like, you throwing all that salt away. Put it on your food. You need salt for hydration. Did you know that? Too much salt, not enough water dehydrates you, but not enough salt. Too much water. It will not get absorbed into your cells. Did you know that? Did you know that? I went to Cali a year ago. It's a great place. Yeah, we went almost a year ago. No, it wasn't that long ago. We were literally just there for a weekend a couple months ago. Oh, so we went like a year ago for Okai, almost a year ago. But still a really good place either way. I do think I prefer the San Francisco area to the LA area. Just vibes wise. But like if I was gonna live in California, which I will never do, but if I was gonna live in California, I would pick something more like San Francisco rather than. But it was still way too expensive, which is also why I would never ever go there. You could not catch me living there. I'm sorry. How much money do you think I got in my pockets? I got like $14. If you can afford either, it doesn't matter which is preferable. That's fair. That's actually so true. So true. Who would win in a fight, your main or Goku? I don't know. But I had a dream recently where I summoned the Straw Hat Pirates, the Fairy Tale Guild, and I think like Soul Eater people in like a card game, and I won. In like a card game. That I don't know. And I won. So, shout out to that. I don't like California. The only time I've been there, a hobo pooped on the street. Oh. Like right in front of you? You like watched that happen? That's interesting. That's an interesting story to tell at parties. That's an interesting story to tell at parties. What the hell? Yeah, that's interesting. Can't wait for Mimi's Tech Bro arc. I don't know what you're referring to, but I don't think I'm cut out for that. Because, like, I just don't get technology like that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say that I'm entirely inept with technology, but I don't think, I'm not, like, with it. I'm not, like, hip and with it. You know what I mean? Mimi coin, no bitcoins. You know what I said, no bitcoins. Average Magic the Gathering match. Yeah, that sounds pretty normal, to be honest. I forgot the software you use. Can you say it again? Hi, it's Paint Tool Sci version 2. Version 2, Paint Tool Sci. Your website's very satisfying to look at, by the way. I love it. Thank you. Thanks. I made it myself. It has, like... There are some things that I wish I did differently, and I probably will, like, fix one day, but... I cannot be bothered right now. I cannot be bothered right now. It's fine, neither do they. They just make things up to raise money and do nothing. Right. Hey, that makes sense. Did you take a commemorative photo of it? That'd be such a bizarre thing to do. Although, actually, would it really? Because I feel like I could see people doing that. Like, I could see, like, any average TikToker being like, yeah, this is great content. You know what I mean? If somebody pooped on the street in front of them? Ew. But if that happened, I feel like feel like lots of people would just see that as free content at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Okay, we have to do this like these lines now. Let's get this party started. Yeah. I'm still in shock that this is almost done. I won't lie. You just need a friend to do the pointing selfie meme. Yeah. The pointing selfie, right? I had somebody put me in an elevator once. What the hell? Like, while you were in it? Like, on the floor? I think I'd be mortified if that happened. I actually think, like, if that happened to me and I was stuck in an elevator while someone was just doing that, I think I'd be, like, mortified beyond anything fixable. I think I'd need therapy for years. I don't think I could do it. You could use the Mimi keychain for the pointing meme. And it's so true, you can. That would just be like a really interesting and unique place to do that, if I'm being honest. Like, if you decided that's what you're going to make me point at. But hey, you know, the buddy keychains are great for that. Only a few are left in the store right now. Shop link in the description below. There's only a few left. If you want, get one now. No, thankfully not. The elevator just arrived with it already inside. Oh. I mean, that's better, but not by far. That's better, but not by far. I don't know why. I was just kind of like, I chose the stairs. Yeah, me too. I probably would have also done that. I'm just thinking, like, when you said that originally, I was like, did they, like, make eye contact with you? And did they, like, apologize? Was it, like, a threat? What are the vibes? What are the vibes on that? Because I'd be out of there. I'd be out of there so fast. Nah, I'm good. You know what I haven't seen a lot of recently? Marcus the Worm. I need more Marcus the Worm. Where's all my Marcus content? I feel like I haven't seen him in a couple months now. On my various For You pages. Where is this guy at? Oh my god, Emeraki with that 29 months! Wow! Hi, Emeraki. Whoa, 29, I can't even count that high. Let's go, Bozu Nation. Hi, Emeraki. Thank you for the... Oh, that's not right. That's also not right. Hold on. Hi. Thank you for the 29 months. That's crazy. 29 months. We're in the third year. We're in the third year. Do I gotta, like, make new badges? Hold on. Do I have a badge for 3 years? I don't even know. I gotta look. I might not. I think you might have, like, the highest current honor that could exist. Hold on, I'll go check. This stream makes me think of Slender Man. Find my Pink Willows pages. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. The last page. I only got one page left before this guy fucking gets me. Okay, hold on. And badges. Let me see. Oh, I do have one for 3 years. Okay, but not 4 years. We've got a little bit of time. A little bit of time remains. I think Emeraki's gonna beat the rest of you there, though. I think Emeraki's gonna beat you there. Slender Mimi will then start chasing you down to promote the physical book. Buy my book! Buy it! Why are you running? Wait, come back! Buy the book! Buy the book! Where? Come back! You can't hide! You want to read my manga? Ooh. This is like the noises that it would have if there was a Slenderman game based off of me. Yeah. 29 months, respect. I can't even continue my gym thing for more than one. Oh no, I get you. I thought about going to the gym, like, strictly because I remember the last time we went to, like, the gym, we had, like, a membership for, like, reso practice. right? That we would just use, and like we would be like the +1s or whatever, so that we could, practice in a big room with mirrors. But they had, the last time I went to a gym, like doing that, they had like badminton rooms and volleyball rooms and stuff. And I think about that sometimes, and I'm like, this might be the closest I will ever get to having some fun playing sports. But then I was thinking about it, and I was like, I'll probably have to be playing with a bunch of sweaty men who are going to be really competitive, and I don't really want to do that. And also have to pay to do it, and that's a lot of money. Anyways, if I had the option between your new book or my rent, which should I choose? Your rent. Please choose your rent. Okay, you having housing, I think is a little bit more important. But I will say, if it's like between like, what's something that's less important than that? I don't know, if it's between like the book and then like, if no house, where to put manga? Exactly. I don't know what's like something that's not as important, but that you probably are still purchasing. You need like food and shit, so it can't be that. Boo, such a boring answer. Let's roll the dice. Let's roll the dice. No, I'm concerned for your well-being. Will it be hardcover or standard? Standard is what I'm going for. Standard, like softcover manga. I feel like I could do hardcover, but that would just make it more expensive, and for what? And for what? For it to stand out like a sore thumb on any normal manga collector's shelves? No! It will be soft cover. Just like the mangas before it. 2 copies of the book, 1 to give to the landlord so he forgives you for not paying rent. Ooh, see, now you're thinking, Shaolin. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. She doesn't leave her house. Why do I relate to her on things that I shouldn't? I'm sorry, I'm just saying. I like playing little sports for funsies. I know it's a very bizarre Gatmoe thing for me to say, but it's true. I love badminton. Badminton's so much fun to play. I haven't played it in like fucking 10 years. That's not correct math. 8 years. 8 years. Yeah. But still. But I wanna play badminton again. But like, who the fuck gonna play badminton with me? Who gonna play badminton with me? I could go to like, you know what? There's a golf course a couple miles from my house. I should go to the golf course and just kind of stand there with a badminton set up, and then anytime somebody passes by, I'd be like, you want to play around? Hey, buddy, you want to play around? Is that loitering? Can I do that? Is that allowed? Probably not. I should do that. And then maybe, because golf is like a rich man's sport, so maybe a bunch of rich men will be like, oh, that was so much fun. Here's $10,000. Do you think that would work? I love badminton. We used to have a net for it in the yard tied to our fence. Ooh! Speaking of badminton, can we say shuttlecock on YouTube? I called it the birdie. I don't know. You could probably say that. It's sports related. You could probably say that. You just can't separate the words, I don't think. But, you know. Well, you can say shuttle. Shuttle rooster. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. But I really like it, and I want to play it again. Maybe I should. I do see, like, badminton, like, rackets at Goodwill, like, all of the time for some reason. Maybe I should buy, like, 3 or 4, and then, like, just take them to my next anime convention. and maybe, like, not in the con, but, like, outside somewhere. Set it up, be like, hey, Hatsune Miku cosplayer, you want to come play some fucking badminton? Bozus are very birdie-shaped. Bro, I can buy white birdies and draw Bozu faces on them and smack you guys around. Wait, that's like, you guys are like aerodynamic in that way. Anybody want to become an aerodynamic Bozu? Ooh. Mimi really dreams of a convention park meetup. Listen, when else do I go see people? And like most of them are normal enough. Honestly, okay, I have not really had many bad experiences at conventions. Like, yeah, there's always like gonna be some like weird people around, but that's like no matter where you go. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. But at least at cons, like, you know, people are chill. And nobody's gonna like whip out like misandry or something. Wait, no, not misandry. What? Misogynism out of anywhere, you know? Just gonna whip that out somewhere. The people who hate women, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I volunteer as tribute. Okay. Okay, your new form looks like this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, stop. This is perfect. Okay, we are now taking applications for aerodynamic bozus. They're gonna look like this. Aerodynamic bozus are gonna look like this, where we draw like a little bow on you right here. You know what I mean? And then you got like a little face like this. And as always, the mouth is optional, but I'll probably put mouth. And then this will be what you guys look like in your aerodynamic form. And I'll smack y'all around a bit. You get smackings. Whoopsh, whoopsh, whoopsh. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised that we're getting the option to be birdified. And you know what? I think this is really important. It looks just like you. It looks just like you. I just did it so I'd call myself a shuttlecock. I know that's another name for a Batman birdie. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You guys could be this. Yeah, you could be that. 1 in a billion. No. You gotta do your everything. Hi, Night. Hi, Jace. Hi, Snowbra also. Did I not say hi to anybody else? Hi, how you guys doing today? Just finished up school recently. Now I have graduation coming up. Oh, let's go. Congratulations. Oh, congratulations. Wow. Get it? Get it? Did you get the... Did you get the joke? One of us has to become a badminton bird. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Right, but like, imagine how much fun it could potentially be. You won't know until you've tried. And also you can rig it so I win. Actually, you don't need to. I'm already really good at badminton. I'm gonna be winning anyway. Good luck with the rest of the art. Hope I'll be back later. Okay, bye, Lord Penguin. See you probably later, probably, maybe. Who knows? Thank you. Yeah, I'm drawing really slow right now because I'm like kind of like lasered in on the chat. We gotta halvesies it a little bit over here, a little bit more. I gotta halvesies it a little more. We gotta get these done. Explain the joke, Peter. Explain the joke, Peter. The horse is back. I also don't watch... Was that Family Guy? I don't watch that either. Is that Family? I don't watch that either. I don't watch any of those, like, adult cartoons that are like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just don't find them very funny. They're all like, yeah, I hate my wife and I love alcohol. And that's just not really my vibes. I don't have a wife, but if I did, I'd love her. Also, I don't drink, so. You know. You know. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't know. I hope you know. Maybe someday you'll know. Cartoon sitcoms. Yeah, cartoon sitcoms. That's the way to word it. That's the way to word it. They're just not really my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? I only watched American Dad when it was running on TV. Yeah, I know even less about that. I think I didn't even remember that was one of them until you said that just now, to be honest with you. To be honest with you. I like some South Park of the first 4 seasons of Rick and Morty is great. See, I haven't seen either of those either. Oh, well, actually, that's not true. I did, I think it was when we were con crunching, when I was, like, in Darling. We were, like, showing costumes. I think it was when we were showing Bokura wa Ima no Nakade. Wait. Bokura wa Ima no Nakade. I think that's right. Bokura wa Ima no Nakade. Yeah. Anyways, when we were showing those costumes, I'm pretty sure somebody's boyfriend was there. I don't remember. And they were watching it on the TV, South Park. But I just thought that it just felt kind of like borderline racist to me, so I didn't really think it was very funny. I might be too sensitive, though, so I don't know. But it also might have just been the episode we were watching, but I don't know. I was like, this doesn't feel good to watch. So I didn't. I didn't like it. I didn't like it personally. Yeah. It's okay, Mimi. It's never too late for a crippling alcohol addiction. Oh. Okay. No, I'm alright. South Park is so good. Also probably was racist. Right. I mean, like, I get it. It's, like, supposed to be, like, offensive humor. It's just not really my thing. You know what I mean? I'm sure plenty of people like that sort of thing, but not me. Not really me, to be honest. It's just not really my thing. You know what I mean? I know it makes, like, caricatures and stuff, but, like, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to appreciate Rick and Morty. Right. I have heard that. And perhaps that means I'm very, very low IQ, but, you know, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm alright with that. It ain't my thing either. I see. Mysterious. Hi. Welcome. Some of them are kind of slop, but times where they get unexpectedly smart. I will say it's very impressive how they relate the episodes to, like, current times. I think I've, like, heard of that. Like, how they have, like, they make episodes, like, the same week of, like, news coming out about certain things. You know what I mean? I feel like that's very impressive. They're probably fucking crunching to hell and back up in that studio, I tell you what. Crunching, man. Your voice reminds me of that girl from Gravity Falls. Mabel? Or Wendy? Probably not Wendy. I'm guessing you're referring to Mabel. And you know what? That's kind of a compliment. I love Mabel. I love Gravity Falls in general. I watched that recently again. For like, I don't know, like the 3rd time, I think, all the way through my life. The first being when it aired on TV. It's so good. Gravity Falls is so good. Like, I know it's like framed as a kid show, but you do not need to be a kid to like that show. You do not need to be a kid to like that show at all. I realize that's coming from somebody who also watches like Miraculous Ladybug and My Little Pony and shit like that, right? But listen, Gravity Falls is like actually good. You know, like, I'm not even complaining. Gravity Falls is actually good. They have a good point. You do sound like Mabel. Do I? I don't know if I hear it, but I won't complain. I know that I'm an idiot sometimes. I choose to embrace it. And I feel the same way. I also know that I'm not an idiot. I'm just uneducated in certain aspects. You know? Baka coded. Yeah, that's it. I liked dark humor back then, but I grew out of it since you could tell a lot of people making those jokes low-key don't mean it as a joke. Yeah, see, that's what I also don't like. Like, I feel like it's one thing, and this is kind of a hot take, if you will. I feel like it's one thing to like make jokes in a way that's not offensive. I don't know the right wording on this, but like I just don't think it's funny when like somebody is the butt of a joke, but like or a group of people is the butt of a joke when it's like they're not also finding it funny. If that makes sense. Like let me paint you a picture here. If like a white guy is making jokes about like a black guy, it's like, okay, no, that's not a joke. That's just you being racist. You see what I'm saying? It's like that. It's like I feel like there's like a point where maybe it's like you're saying it's dark humor, but I think it's just offensive is the thing, and you're just being a bad person. But like I do think there's like a line, and it like depends on like where it is, and there's like a line to be drawn. I'm not the person to draw that line, methinks. I think the parties affected would be the person to draw that line. So like if somebody was making fun of VTubers, then I could be like, hey, maybe that's not funny, I don't know. But like, listen, I'm not fully educated on that. All I know is being racist is bad. Hot take, I know. Yeah. It's called punching down, I think. Hey, that might be right. Are you implying MLP is not sometimes good? No, I didn't ever say such a thing. I just know that My Little Pony isn't everybody's like cup of tea because of like the way that it's like writing is, you know what I mean? But I feel like Gravity Falls is like pretty palatable even for like people who wouldn't normally like that sort of thing, you know what I mean? My Little Pony's kind of a stretch for like some types of people. Not me. I love that shit. My little pony. You know what I mean? Still good though. Still good. Miraculous Ladybug I love, but I also hate it because it's not like it's good, but it's not good at the same time. So that I can't really use as an example here, but you know. Yeah. Hi, baseball. Welcome. I know you've probably been here a minute. Sorry. Hi. I just want to make sure I say hi. It's nice, being polite, things like that. I like how you added detail to the pupil. Thank you. I do like to add my like screen tones and stuff to the eyeballs, especially recently, because I feel like it makes it look a little bit more like your eyes are drawn to her eyes, Her whole face look a little off balance right now. Hold on. Well, actually, maybe... No, I think it's just this. Hold on. I just fixing it a small bit. Just move these over a little bit. Yeah. And then go take the over here. I talk like that now because freaking Monty Bagel talks like that sometimes as a joke, and now I'm like, I'm assimilating. I don't know. 90. Wing. Yeah. Me too. It has so much potential, but the writing is horrid. Miraculous? Yeah, I agree. And I feel like it's really good sometimes. And then they just throw it out the window other times. I'm like, what are we doing? God, the potential and the concept is so good. It's so good, but you see the rest of it. Like the rest of it is just like, I mean, I still love it, but like I can't recommend Miraculous Ladybug. Gravity Falls I can recommend, you know what I mean? It's a good watch. Yeah, you stop saying fuck my chungish life. No, I haven't. I just haven't had a need to say it in the past like week. True Potential Show. Yeah, True Potential Show. I feel like in the future there's probably gonna be like a rewrite version of Miraculous that'll actually be good, maybe, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. So, hey, Mr. Astruck, you should hire me for that. Mr. Zag, Mr. Jeremy Zag, you should hire me for that. I know what works with your show because I've watched it far too much in my life. And I'm still fucking here, so shout out to that. Y'all should hire me for that. Hello, here's my resume. I'll help you. I'll help you. Even if you just make me like a yes or no man, you know, you come to me with the ideas and I go yes or no. I think even just that would help. There's also a lot of people in the fandom who are qualified for that, to be honest. I'm just one of them, by extension, I think. You know? Yeah. Yeah. You can love it and obsess over it, but trying to recommend it to people comes with 50 disclaimers about the quality. Yes, exactly. Like, I'm like, right, so I do think it's worth a watch, but, you know, you can't really think too deep into this, that, this, or that, and every time that this or this happens, you kind of have to just let it happen, and it's, like, not actually good. Also, if you see the animation looking a little like, what the hell is going on, like, you kind of just have to, like, let that breeze by, too, you know? Your suspension of disbelief has to be, like, really, really, like, far. And then it's good. You know? That's kind of it. That's kind of it. I need to keep my miraculous interest to the grave. Oh, no, I don't think there's any shame with liking it. It's just, like, it comes with a little variety of disappointments. But then, if you like it, you can, like, interact with the fandom who also hates the exact same things that you hate about it. And we're just waiting for the day that Thomas Astruck, who's chronically online on Twitter anyway, like, listens to the thoughts that we have in our brains about it and is like, wait a minute, we should fix this. Chloe should be redeemed after all. You know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Media that feels like it failed to realize its potential is infinitely more frustrating than just bad media. Yeah, I kind of agree. You know what I feel like that way about a lot also that's not Miraculous Ladybug, because everyone who's a regular in my chat is like, oh my god, she's on this again. Winx Club. Winx Club is, like, I think even farther down the wasted potential, like, genre, I guess, than Miraculous Ladybug is. Miraculous Ladybug is, like, fantastic in comparison to Winx Club. You know why? Because who decided everything needs to be AI generated? Whose fucking thought was that? You've already drove it into the grave with that. And they're, like, doubling down 24/7 on that shit. What are we doing? You're making me embarrassed to be Italian. Come on. Get your fucking head out of the gutter. Italian artisans are upset with you all over the world. Get your head out of the fucking gutter. Okay? Real, yeah. Yeah. I feel that way about Jujutsu Kaisen. I didn't like Jujutsu Kaisen, but I only watched the first season. It just wasn't my vibes. AI generated? Yeah, so if you don't know, Winx Club originally was made by actual artists. You know, if you go and watch, like, the original season, like, seasons, plural, I guess, it has, like, really, really, like, it's charming. It has a lot of charm, and that's why most people like watching, like, Winx Club even to this day. Like, they like the original's, like, charm. It has its flaws, of course, but, like, they've made whatever flaws it might have had, like, eons and eons much worse, because now they did, like, a reboot where half of the designs are AI generated. In previous reboots, they just straight up stole shit and plagiarized, like, K-pop groups. Like, it wasn't Twice Dance the Night Away, but it was another song that has, like, that vibe. I know it was a girl group song. I forgot which one. But there's, like, a K-pop song where they, like, straight up, like, copy the choreography, make a song that sounds mostly exactly like it. And, yeah. And they just plagiarized. And then once plagiarizing was, like, less work, or more work than just AI generating it for this latest season, they just started AI generating everything. Like, the designs, the storyboarding and shit like that. I've heard, like, so many, like, things. And there's, like, some proof to a lot of it. And, like, leaks where, like, you could straight up just see that shit was AI generated. And it's just really disappointing because it's like, you're going to inspire practically like a generation of artists with your show. And so many like artists of different genres and types, like cosplayers and designers and animators, all sorts of people, like, are so inspired by your show, and you're just going to be like, nah, fuck it. Let's AI generate it. And, like, also the quality is, like, so shit in the reboot. I'm not even gonna bother touching that shit with a 10-foot pole, but I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't even pirate it. That's how bad it is. I wouldn't even pirate it. I've watched some, like, YouTubers, like, go over all the issues with it and everything, and I'm like, wow, this is, like, crazy, bro. This is, like, crazy. There's, I think, a channel called Unicorn of War. I think they went over all the issues. If you're curious to hear more about the Winx Club stuff, you should probably check that out. I watched a couple of those videos. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's like, what are we doing? Make art with your hands and your brain. Okay? What are we doing? What are we doing in this world? We should have the robots do our laundry, okay? And our dishes, not our art. What are we doing? Anyways, yeah. And the older reboots, they kept watering it down each season too. They made the girls whiter and whiter. Oh, that was a whole other issue. Yeah, they keep whitewashing all the characters, and then like the like 3 non-white characters. I think 3. I think. Aisha, Tekna, and Musa and Flora. They keep making them whiter and whiter, and then making their significance in the storylines less and less and less. I remember when I was growing up, I watched one of the original seasons. I don't remember exactly which one, but I remember Aisha was like really. They called her Layla in some versions, depending on which channel you were watching it on, But Aisha was, like, really important. Like, they had, like, a whole arc surrounding her and, like, the water and, like, whatever, like, kingdom she was from and everything. And then, like, apparently in, like, the later seasons, they just said, nah, we're only gonna make the white girls important. The rest of them, And that's just so, like, you're gonna be, like, the blueprint for, like, fucking, like, okay, how do I describe this? Like, mixed girl groups, the vibes, like fucking Cat's Eye cosplayed Winx Club. Like, that's how you know they're, like, so blueprint coded for that sort of thing. And then you're gonna do that? And then you're just gonna plagiarize shit and AI generate shit? Like, what are we doing? And, like, there's interviews with, like, the people who are making the show Winx Club, right? There's, like, interviews with them. And they're like, doubling down on it. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna keep doing this, or like there's nothing wrong with us doing that, or whatever. Like they double down or deny it, but it's like, we know you're doing it, we're not stupid, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's a little frustrating, I would say. That's one of the ones that I think one of the biggest, like, culturally influencing shows that have, like, fallen from grace, like, the farthest, I think, in my eyeballs anyway. The difference looking from the first 4 seasons to the 7 and 8 with just one image is insane. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I know there's, like, so many issues, too. Like, the whitewashing and, like, the plagiarism and the AI, that's all more than enough for me to be like, right, we're cooked. But I know there's more issues, too, in terms of, like, the actual, like, story writing and then, like, the production and everything. So it just gets worse and worse no matter, like, the more you look into it, it's like, goddamn. I don't know. Yeah, anyway. It's got to be the biggest fall off, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I can't think of another show that was, like, really culturally, like, influencing on, like, I don't know, kids in the past 20 years that's fallen that far. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I heard the black girls got whitewashed to death. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it's not even just weird. It's, like, unacceptable. Like, it's not even just weird. It's, like, again, that's just being racist. Like, there's no nicer way to put it. It's 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 just racist. It's not funny. I'm like laughing because I'm like, it's so ridiculous. It's like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? Like, it's not funny. It's just so far removed. Also, like, Winx Club is so for the girls and gays, and like they're doing things like that. Like, what are we talking about? Know your audience. Know your audience. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? What the helly? I do not understand. I'm so scared for the next game from round 8. I loved Lies of P, but the studio's going in big on AI generated imagery. Oh no! I didn't play Lies of P, but I saw that it was huge for a little while. That sucks that they're doing that. I'm just like, I will say, the more I hear that, I'm like, the more like, you don't need to be chronically online at this point to like know that being in any sort of art related anything is like, it's like a death sentence for you if you start using AI in that way like that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like like if you're AI generating shit like that, it's like, what are you're making a video game, and like I feel like video game makers, like cosplay people, VTubers, really like anything in the genre, artists, music people, like anything like that. Like if you're using AI, you're just like shooting yourself in the foot and like thinking you're like doing something. It's like, what are we doing? Are you stupid? I don't want to be mean, but like, are you dumb? like even if it's not as good or takes longer, just fucking make it yourself. It'll do better in the long run. What are we doing? Your brand. My brand. You know? It feels like that scenario when the corporate out-of-touch company picks up cultural influential series just to ruin it. Yeah. Or like if a CEO of, what was that when like the McDonald's CEO or something, and he's like, I'll eat the burger, and he takes a bite and then it cuts and he spits it out and he's like, it's so good, I really liked it. You know what I mean? Like that. It's like that. That's pretty much what that is. Paying wages to a few artists can't be that bad. No, and that's the thing, like, again, it's just a stupid business decision. Like, morals aside, if your goal is to make money, AI generating anything is like, you're not going to make as much money back. Yes, it's cheaper while you're making it, but then as soon as half of the internet sees that you AI generated something, you're losing like so much trust and so much like potential money. So like, I just don't understand why they're doing it. Like, I get in like some things, like some people don't fully get it, but like in like art related shit specifically, like what are we talking about? You know what I mean? Just saying. Yeah. But Mimi, think of the cost we can cut. Don't you want to make money in the end? Isn't net profit your goal? What are we doing? If you want to make fucking profit, you gotta spend to make profit. That's just how it is. You can't just... It just doesn't work like that. That's just not how it works. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. He barely couldn't even finish his own burger. Yeah. Have you seen Harry Spotter, the boy who lifts? I've never heard of that. I saw years ago Harry Potter Puppet Pals. Mind you, I've never watched the actual Harry Potter movies, but this one kid who lived in my neighborhood in like 2010 really liked Harry Potter Puppet Pals. And he came over to my house and we watched that on YouTube. So that's pretty much all I know about Harry Potter. Yeah. No spend, only profit, line go up. It just don't work like that though in the end. Like if you're really like looking at all of it together, it just don't really work like that. You know what I'm saying? You're a squatter, Harry. What the fuck? What the funk? What? What? Sad to see these soulless husks of people just suck the fun out of everything. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the best we can do as consumers is just only consume non-AI generated content at the end of the day. Like, don't purchase it if it has that shit. And then eventually, the chances of them stopping using it go up. So, that's the best that we can do, I suppose. It's not very hard to do that, to be honest, also. So, shout out to that. Am I stupid, or where are the keychains and things? I only see the happy in the description. At least I think it's in the description. Hold on. If it wasn't, nobody told me. I've been saying it's in the description for this whole time. Oh, yeah, you have to go. So you see where the happy coat link is? It's 3 links below that, under the section that says welcome, that says shop. That's the other shop. Yeah. The happy coat is like a temporary shop that I'm not running. So that's why I have it like, showing off a little bit more in the description. But yeah. Etsy shop link is just a little bit lower down. And that's where the keychains are. And the stuff and things. Yeah. Also, Monty Bagel's album. Shout out Monty Bagel. You haven't seen the Harry Potter movies? No. I've seen bits and pieces because my mom's watched them, but like, I don't know. The only Harry Potter-esque movie I've ever seen was the first, I went with my friend to the theater to watch the first, what was it called? The one with the little creatures. There was like, Harry Potter wasn't in it, but it was in the Harry Potter universe. And it was like the guy with like the mysterious creatures and like where to find them or something like that. That movie. The first one. I watched that. Because my friend and I were having a sleepover and she wanted to go see it. And I said, okay. Fantastic Beast. Yeah, Fantastic Beast. That's the one. That is Harry Potter, isn't it? Like that universe? I think it is. That's the only one I've ever seen, though. Technically, I have gone to the Harry Potter worlds and like parks and stuff. At the Florida one. The Orlando. Universal Park. That one. I have technically gone there a couple times, but I can't ride on the rides. So when I went there the first time, I kind of just sat down and enjoyed the scenery. Well, my friends went on the rides and I sat with all of our bags. And then the second time that I went, it was with like Monty Bagel. And well, I participated slightly more, but it wasn't on any of the rides. Yeah. It's from the same universe. Yeah. That's the only movie I've actually seen, like all the way through properly. I remember thinking it was cute, but also I couldn't tell you anything about the plot line whatsoever. So I don't really remember it, but I do remember that I saw it, and that's gotta count for something. Why can't you ride the rides? Because I get motion sick really easy. I get motion sickness really easily, so I usually avoid rides. I mean, I do like water rides. That's usually fine. I don't know why, but I'm very hesitant of like roller coasters specifically. You know what I mean? Yum. It's all about Fantastic Beasts and where to find them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gotta go have fun. Bye, Metro Copper. See you later. Aren't they remaking Harry Potter? As good of a time as any to get into it. Isn't it like a bad thing to give J.K. Rowling money? I don't know. Also, it's just kind of like it's like whimsical. I don't know. It's lacking in the cute girls department for me, I think is the problem. Like, Hermione's a cute girl, but like, that's all I really know about it. I don't know. I need like, my colorful haired magical girls. Especially car rides, yeah. I'm not that bad in car rides, especially if I'm driving, I'm not affected at all. But like, if I'm like in the back seat of a car, it's usually like my motion sickness can get pretty bad if it's too long of a drive. Or depending on like how the person's drives, because like, peace and love to my mom, love her so much. She like she breaks really hard all the time. I don't know why. I've told her to fix it, but she doesn't see it as an issue, so I don't know. But she breaks really hard all the time. So even just sitting in like the front passenger seat, I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm like, ugh. Let's put a pink wig on Voldemort and make him a magical girl. You could do that, but then I'd be rooting for Voldemort. Isn't he the villain? I'd be like rooting for him then. I'd be like, yeah, you go, girl. You know? I mean, we could, though. I don't know. I'm just saying. Okay. Oh, yeah, Mimi, do you work on your manga completely on your own? Or do you have people helping you out? Nah, I do it entirely myself. It would be nice to have people helping me, because I'm sure it would get done faster, but I don't really know anybody else who, like, does that like that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm, like, acquainted with people who are, like, also artists, but I feel like it's kind of hard to, like, ask anyone to do that, because, like, I can't afford to pay any other artists right now. But it's like really hard to ask anybody to be like, hey, you want to do this for like work on this for the potential of earning money later? Because like, I don't know. So it's fully made by myself. Which is also good because that means I have like all of the creative freedom like everywhere. But it just takes longer is all. Which is always going to be the downside, I suppose, to such things. But you know how it is. You know how it is. Hi, Ethereal Rants. Welcome. How you doing today? Hi. Pay them an exposure. Listen, I see what you're trying to say with that, but I just don't think that it works the way that you think it does. I love your art. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll work hard in such and things. Do you make manga often? Hi, Movo. This is going to be my first, fully published, book manga. So, not often. Well, I work on it often, but I haven't produced often yet. But this one's going to be produced fully soon. So soon, in fact. This is literally the last page in the book right here, and then there's one more that I want to do. And then it's pretty much done besides, basic editing. So... Yeah. A one-shot. So, I did frame it as a one-shot, but I will say I'm leaving it, open in a way where there, could be more books, depending. But I will say, the only way I'm going to make more books for this series, because I have another series I want to work on, right? The only way I'm going to make more books for this series is if it, has, enough demand, you know what I mean? If it gets, I don't want to say, popular enough, but, if enough people like it, you know what I mean? Then I'll make another one, because I know what I would write the second one about for the most part, already, but, to justify it. So, there will be a 1 on this book, but will there be a 2? I don't know. Tell your friends about it if you want a 2. I guess. Traction. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna buy it as soon as it comes out. Thank you so much. I'm hoping pre-orders will be open next month. I did say this already, but I'm gonna do a pitch to a proper company, I'm blanking on the word, publishing company. I'm going to do one final pitch to, publish it through, a actual, big company. And then if they take it, great. If not, then I'll just self-publish it, which was my plan already anyway. So, yeah. If they don't take it, they responded, really fast the last time I did, a generalized pitch, which was a couple years ago. So I feel like if they take it, great. I'll give you updates when that happens. And if not, then it'll probably just be for pre-order next month, because I'll just self-publish it. Yeah. And it will be available in bookstores, like Books A Million, Barnes & Noble, things like that. It will be available in bookstores. That's, one of my primary goals with it. So you might have to, ask for it to be ordered to your local bookstore, because, the odds of them just, ordering it off rip might not be very high, but it will at least be available. I'm gonna sell signed copies on my store, but mostly to fund the pre-orders thing. This is if we do like the self-publishing thing. But yeah. What's it about? It is about it's like a shoujo manga. So I'll say like if you like Sailor Moon or like Cardcaptor Sakura, any real fantasy romance type thing, like magical girl romance vibes, that's you'll like it. You know what I mean? If you want to read the synopsis, it is also on my website. But yeah, I don't want to say too much about what it's about because I don't want to like spoil anything, but you know, the synopsis. But yeah, if you're into like magical girls and like cutesy romance and stuff like that, you know, it's like PG-13 or whatever, so you're fine either way, but you know. Yeah. Hi, Princess Serena Alicia! Welcome, how have you been? I commend anyone who actually writes and finishes their story, let alone getting published. Congratulations, thank you. When I set my little brain to something, I do it. I don't know a better way to say it, but I think my track record proves nothing if not that. Yeah. I can't buy the manga because of my country, probably. No, we have international shipping will be available. So you can purchase it. The shipping might be a little bit more expensive, obviously, but it will at least be an option at the end of the day. So you will have the option. Yeah. Mimi could sell me snake oil and I'd buy it with a signature. I see. But I'm not going to sell you like gobshite. Hopefully I'm selling you like quality stuff, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully, anyway. Yeah. I've seen your manga on your website. I'm so excited. Yay! I'm glad. I'm not a big fan of reading, but I think I would like this. Yeah, if you like, I mean, honestly, I do think it's going to be like a pretty easy read, to be honest. It's not like it's like a high-level reading or anything, you know. It's a manga at the end of the day, so I do think it's pretty on par with, like, any normal manga you would see in any normal manga store. Do I think it's a masterpiece? Probably not, but, you know, I still think it's a good read. I like it, which I think is good, you know. Manga's a lot easier to read than books. Yeah, for sure, I agree. And we all know I don't read books anymore ever since I read that book about the Dewey Decimal System cat. I don't read books anymore. Books with words books with only words and no manga pictures. Though low-key, I'm thinking about reading the Apothecary Diaries light novel, but they also have the manga, which I have to finish, so we'll see. Who knows? Did you draw your VTuber? Yes. I made my VTuber model. I also rigged it. I do a lot of things. Hi, my name is Mimi. I do a lot of things. It is your magnum opus, your life's greatest work. No, I don't think it could be considered that. I think it's one of my life's greatest works. But I feel like I have a lot of things that I like. Like my idol group stuff could be considered a magnum opus. My other manga could be considered my magnum opus. My everything else could be considered my magnum opus. You know, you never know. I've been really getting into Absolute Batman recently, and the comic has a lot of manga influence, and it's really good. Ooh, okay. She also drew and rigged Mani's model and soon Johnny's. Yeah, that also is true. Johnny's model is going to be like the thing that I'm like focusing on as soon as this manga is finished. And then as soon as, well, actually probably at the same time as working on that, because that sort of thing is going to be like a, I got to have a little bit of motivation, you know what I mean? But then around the same time, I'm going to be working on that one animated collab that I'm going to do. And then when that's done, all of my current long-term projects besides my next manga will be finished. So, yeah. Quick question. Would you say it could be read by 11-year-old kids? Yes, except there are a couple bad words in it. So as long as bad words are fine, 11 might be young depending on your like preference. The bad words in question being shit, damn, and I think I wrote bastard once. I think I wrote bastard once. So you might want to proofread it and like make sure that it's good for your students before committing to that, I think. But you know, there's nothing like sexual or anything like that. It's just, I mean, it's a romance, but it's like a wholesome romance type beat. Yeah. Yeah. Your model looks like it's 3D. Thanks. It's 2D. It's a bunch of 2D layers rigged to be movable. Mimi language. What did I say? What did I say? It wasn't me who said it. It was the one guy who has that as like his... Well, it was the two guys who have that in their vocabulary. You know? That's a good attitude to have about... Probably not a masterpiece, but I like it. I do nothing but endless planning notes just to make sure it won't actually suck when rating. Yeah, I totally understand that, to be honest. Like, there have been points where I, like, think about my manga and I'm like, is it, like, bad? And then I'm like, if I like it, someone else will like it. At the end of the day, if I like it, I have good taste. You know why I know I have good taste? Because the things that I like are really good. Like Shadow's House, Madoka Magica, like fucking Spy Family, Cardcaptor Sakura, Sailor Moon, Show by Rock. I like that shit and all of that's really good. And since I like that and I like this, that means I have good taste. And if somebody with good taste likes it, then boom, it must be good. You see the logic? You see the... Mister. Oh, my cat is so fucking cute, bro. I have the cutest cat in the entire world. Hello, little Mr. Man. Oh, he's got his fucking belly in the air. Flawless reasoning, thank you. Yeah, thanks, I know. She's got nerves of steel. I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to, like, quote-unquote perfect a work, which is why I'm like, yeah, I will go back and, like, alter some of the earlier drawings so that I feel more proud of them. But, like, at the end of the day, like, I'm not sitting here trying to make something that's gonna change the world. I'm just trying to make something that I like. And that hopefully somebody else will like too. You see what I'm saying? I tried making a VTuber, but I gave up in like 3 days. I do understand it is difficult to do. There are lots of tutorials on YouTube that help. If you want like rigging tutorial, you should look at Merely Woofei. Let me write that so you can see the spelling. Because these are the tutorials I use to rig my model. Merely, and then I think it's a dot, but it might be an underscore. But if you look this up, you'll find her. Woofei. Is it spelled like this? There might be 2 U's. Is there 2 U's? I don't remember off the top of my head. But like Merely Woofei. She has a beautiful model and did that. And did like a really, really understandable, like comprehensible, and like very well-rounded rigging tutorial. As far as the art goes, I've been making models for so long, and the person who taught me how to make models in the first place was one of my commissioners, Genta Cookie Cat, because she wanted me to draw a model for her, and I was like, I've never done that. So she like told me like the gist of how to do it and like showed me some examples, and I just kind of learned that way. So, but I know there's for sure like good tutorials, you know, for that online. I'm not good at focusing, so that's why I don't use tutorials. I see. Yeah, I don't know how to help you then, because I don't really have too many issues with that, but if you ever feel inclined, I recommend trying some tutorials, because if you like follow along with it instead of just like watching the video and then trying to replicate it, like if you actually follow along with it in real time, it might be a little better for your attention span maybe, but who knows? Who knows? I don't have like ADHD or anything like that, so I'm not sure. But you know. But you know. I'm curious to see if other people like it, because there's no other way in heck I like what I create. I do understand that. I will say, like, I've had, like, my ups and downs in my creation journey, you know what I mean? And there are times where I'm, like, looking at what I'm creating and I'm like, wow, this is so, like, awful. I'm like, this is terrible. What am I, like, wasting my time on? But then, like, I get out of that pretty easily. Like, I just kind of take a break and then circle back to it again later, because, you know, I don't know. I feel like that's something where it's like, you gotta like work on having faith in yourself and things. Also, it's not to say you can't have like nobody look at your work with you, you know what I mean? Like, I have proofreaders, which are just my friends. Like, when I first did all my storyboards, which was like no line art, just like colored characters, like when I say colored characters, I mean like hold on, let me show you an example. Just so that they could see like who was where, and like they could read the story that way. Here, I'll show you this page. My storyboards look like this. It's like very messy sketching, and like I just kind of colored in like their heads to be like, this is this character. So it made it easy for like people who weren't me to know who was who when they were reading it. And then they just like did like a read through, and then for example, I had my friend Rimuru Tempest subscribe to me. I'm sorry, Rimuru Tempest. Let's go. I seen that anime. The Rimuru Tempest just subscribed. This is crazy. Hey man, how y'all doing? I support monsters' rights. Just want you to know, buddy. Anyway, but yeah. Sorry, I'm being silly. But yeah, Espeon, hi, welcome. That's my favorite Pokemon. That's my favorite Pokemon right now. Next to Raichu. They're kind of tied for first place, what can I say? But yes, my favorite animal is cats. I love cats. Domesticated little guys. They're just little guys. Love them. Beautiful. I know it's basic, but it's true. I also like birds, but I like cats more. I also like dogs. I also like every animal, pretty much. I don't really like bugs, but I like animals. I don't mind like reptiles, though. I like reptiles. I don't really like bugs. There was a spider in my shower the other day. I didn't kill him, but I was keeping my goddamn distance, I tell you that. Anyways, what was I saying? The storyboards. What I had happen. I had my friend Pengy. I had my friend Ray. I had a couple people. I think 4 or 5 people like read through it. And they each gave me their like notes or whatever. It was funny because like some of them don't have like I like specifically chose friends that I feel like do, and friends who don't have like experience with that sort of thing, so that I could get like a variety of opinions, you know what I mean? And like I think it was like Ray who was like, yeah, this was great. I forgot I was supposed to be proofreading. It was so entertaining. So I was like, okay, that seems like a win. And then Pengy gave me some notes that I implemented, I think most of. And some of my mods gave some notes as well at the time. Little things like that, you know what I mean. And then I'm going to do another proofread, like with all the art and everything, when these like last 2 pages are done. But yeah. Roly-polies. Okay, roly-polies are tolerable bugs. I like ladybugs, I like roly-polies, I like butterflies. I like the cute bugs. But them little bugs like fucking like ants and fucking cockroaches and shit. Nah. I'm good. Do you play Project Sekai? I do, but not like daily or anything. I usually just play it when I'm like in an airport or like waiting in a like waiting room or something. Fun fact about Project Sekai though, did you know my art is actually in Project Sekai? Did you know that? If you've ever played Fake Art by Kira in Project Sekai, that's my art you're looking at. That's my art. I did the animation and the like story illustration for all the verses and everything. The only art I didn't do was like those 2 PNGs in the chorus. That was a different artist. But yes, my art's in Project Sekai. So wow. Yeah. Fun fact about Mimi. I love Asteroid Music Team. We made that project together. And what's my favorite Project Sekai song? Fake Heart, because of that. But I do love a ton of Vocaloid and Project Sekai songs. So that's kind of a loaded question beyond that. But you know, shout out. Yeah. Any news on publishing yet? No, because I want to finish the last couple pages and then like my edits before I send it in to a publisher. But There will be, hopefully soon. I honestly don't expect the publisher to take my story. I don't really expect it, because the last time I went to this specific publisher, they were telling me that they were looking for, like, shonen and not shoujo. So, you know. I don't know if that was like 2 or 3 years ago, so who knows, maybe they're a little more open, but who knows, we'll see. They also told me they weren't looking for one-shots back then, so I think they might have disregarded Pink Willows entirely at the time. And my art was worse. So hopefully they'll see the new one and be like, wow, this is better. You're willing to make it like a series? I'll be like, yeah. And then it'll be crazy and everything will be amazing in the world. Whoa, you know? I will say, if they do take it, if the publisher does take Pink Willows, I don't know how many books it'll be, but that does mean the Fruit Punch is gonna get inevitably pushed back yet again. But we'll see. I'll hopefully not do that, but you never know. We'll see what happens. Maybe they'll take the Fruit Punch too. Maybe one is the gateway to a second one. Okay. I finished the main little sketch drawing here, so we're gonna do these other little panels and pieces and bits and bobs here. I'm gonna change the organization of it, because usually they have it so it's like this. Hold on. This is the page in the back of physical manga books. I think I said this earlier, but just in case you missed it or whatever, you're coming in late. This is the page in the back of physical manga books where they're like, okay, hey, hold on, you're American, aren't you? You're reading it the wrong way. You know what I mean? Here, let's do it this way. Maybe. Yeah. 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 Just slapping some panels down here. You know how it is. Maybe like this. Yeah. I love those pages. Yeah, I think it's funny, but it is helpful also. You know what I mean? Because it gives you a good perspective. What else? I have like the split ones, because like 1, 2, 3. This would be 4. I'll put speech bubbles in here too. Bye, gotta go. Bye, Ethereal. Bye. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully it looks amazing. Thank you. Are you publishing it as Mage Mimi, Miyotashi, or a secret third option? Miyotashi. I'm publishing it as Miyotashi. Because Miyotashi is like my... How do I say this? My brand name. I'm Mage Mimi. Like, that's who I am. But, like, my brand name is Miyotashi. That's how you find me. Like, because it's like a unique word. You know what I mean? Mage and Mimi are both not unique words. Together, it's unique, I guess. But, yeah. So, if you look up Miyotashi, you're gonna only find me, because I made that word. But if you look up, like, Mage Mimi, who knows? Who knows who you could find in the world? I don't knows. Okay, hopefully this is pretty good. And then we'll have... Methinks... I kind of want to make... I was going to do, like, generic little guys, but I kind of want to make them, like, the story characters. Okay, hold on. We're just going to do silly little doodles to get the point across. This is Gale. He definitely looks like this. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. That looks just like him. Oh, that looks just like him. Yeah, beautiful. I'm gonna go continue My Little Pony with my girlfriend. See you. Oh, wow, you're flexing on me right now, but okay. I wish I was watching My Little Pony with a girlfriend. Oh, just so lonely over here. Crazy flex, but have fun. Smart, I hate it when a brand is just a common word, so ungoogleable. Yeah, I agree. I think having the looking up ability, and also, like, because if you look on my website, it's just straight up miyotashi.com, so, I mean, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Damn, why must you remind me that I'm lonely? Oh, no. Oh, no. Me too, also, as well. Me too, also as well. Oh, that looks really good. This looks so good, in fact. Also, I will say, this is like a tiny little tangent. Every time I write anything in my manga, I think about it in a way where I'm like, would like 2010, 2015, like Tumblr fandom people freak out about this tiny detail if they noticed it? Yes? Okay, we're including it. You know what I mean? If it's a yes, then we're including it. Ooh. Calm down. Perfect circles. I usually use the circle tool, but I cannot be bothered right now. I want to keep the style consistent. Yeah, something like this. Bro, I got a Supreme Pizza in my fucking freezer right now. I'm so excited to eat that later. Okay, so this one's gonna be one. Oh, that's not one. What? No, one. Is this font big? No, make it bigger. Make it bigger and bolder. 110 maybe. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. 1, 2, 3. Is this too much? Too much? Too tiny? Looks a little tiny. Hold on. Me teaching people how to read manga in my manga. Just in case. You never know. You never know. Honestly, like, I needed this when I was a kid, too, because I remember when I was a little kid, I think it was, like, Pokemon manga or something. I saw it in a store once, and I tried reading it like a normal book, but I was so confused because I was reading it backwards. And I just stopped reading it because it didn't make any sense. I feel like they would have benefited from a page like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Let's put like a little peace sign here. That seems good. Very, very legible storyline here, I think. Also as well. Yeah. Yeah. Sparklies. Thank you for the super reware. Hi Mimi, another day of toiling away from me, but I hope you have a great stream. Your 3D mini karaoke last time was really fun too. Thank you, reware. I hope you have a good day too. Another day of toiling away, but it could be fun toiling. You never know. You never know. Shelly, thank you for the gifted membership. Ardo Yeet, welcome to the Bozo Buddies. You've now got access to things like emojis and members-only streams and such and things. Congratulations! Another classic Heber dodge. Yeah, Heber Jebber. I don't know how this keeps happening. I'm like shocked, actually. I think you're like dodging them on purpose at this point. Like you see them coming and you're like, whoop, you know? Oh, I see you did it. I'm seeing what happened here in the chat. First and foremost, who can give me a sub? Right. I'm seeing. Speaking of, we're gonna watch more Anubis this week. Yeah, I'm thinking, low-key, I kind of want to watch more tonight. I know we're already streaming today. I was thinking about tonight, but maybe tomorrow night to give you guys more time. What are your thoughts? I'm just making people drop the wallet and give you money. I know. I could tell. Thank you, though. One day you will get it, though. One of these days it'll happen. Like, it's all fun and games, but one of these days you'll get it. I'm down. Okay. Tonight works. Okay, let me know. Because I really want to watch more, like, real bad. I have no thoughts, head empty. Understandable. That's also valid. We'll put one here. And put like a little eyeball here, maybe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you for another gifted membership, Thor. Thank you. Majoku, welcome to the Bojo Buddies. You have now got all sorts of privileges. Jabber has once again dodged it, and it's even funnier than it was the first time, I won't lie. That day, it just happens, will go down in Bozu history, and that time is not right now. I don't know why this keeps happening, because you've shown us that your thing is on, so who could say really what's going on at this point? Maybe YouTube knows you want it, and that's why they're not assigning it to you. I will say I'm also kind of, like, shocked that they don't have it so that you can, like, pick who you send a membership to as an option. I know you can do that on Twitch, but not on the tube. Not on the tube. Oh. Oh, you know what else? My mom at her job, the people at her job were like getting rid of these like shelves that they had in like the warehouse, I guess. It was the best. Yeah. Who was it kept dodging them during the Mage-a-thon? Yeah, that was the best. That was really funny. And then a shock twist caught one at the end. That's what I think like went down in history. You know what I'm saying? But also I'm like, there's no end to this. In theory, this could be going on forever. There's no end in theory. You know? It was both of us, to be honest. Was it? Oh God. That's even funnier. That's even funnier. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my mom got these shelves from her job because they were gonna get rid of them. They were just like in their like warehouse or whatever, and they were gonna get rid of them entirely. And she was like, "Wait, can I have these?" And they were like, "Yeah, sure." And they put them in her truck, and she brought them home. And now for my sewing stuff, I've got 2 big ass, nice quality, like stable shelves, and a bunch of plastic bins that just fucking for free. A bunch of plastic bins that I could put my stuff in. So I'm like, wow, you know, now I'm like, I gotta reorganize my sewing stuff again. But I'm very happy about it because I feel like my current situation is just not really, well, it's not very situated is the thing. So I'm very excited about the new stuff. I'll keep you guys updated on my organization of that. I'll keep you guys updated. I'm also excited because I think that'll mean like the cats have less of an opportunity to get in it. You know? Okay, hold on. Maybe, I think I'll just, should I include Cairo on this, the third character? I probably should. I was gonna do just Gale because I think that'd be kind of funny. But I'll put Cairo here. He's the other guy. There's like 3 main characters in this manga. Looks great. Looks really good. Deves and I were dodging them like the Matrix until the end when we both got one at the same time. Oh. And now Deves has been promoted to the bestest. And I'm alone dodging the subbies. I see. I see. I see the vision and the vibes. Ooh. Hold on. Somebody's approaching me.
I'm sorry about last night.
Oh, it's okay.
No, it's not. I was scared.
No. It's okay.
I'm sorry for your kitties.
That's alright. They're fine.
Just picture it now.
It's okay.
After we talked about it, today I can laugh about it.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I'll see you. Thank you. It's not my mom. Hold on. She doesn't know that I'm streaming. Hold on. So that was my, she's not my grandma, but she's like my grandma. She walked away now. She's walking the dog right now. Talking to me through my window. It's next to my desk. She was watching a movie yesterday. I think it's called A Quiet Place. And that movie was like anything but quiet. And it got really, really loud at some point. And my cats were like, what the fuck is that? Because I usually can't hear the TV down here. But, yeah, we like heard it yesterday. So she was apologizing for it getting really loud at one point. But she turned the volume down. She didn't have to do that. She's so funny. Could you guys hear her? I was debating muting, but I was like, she's not gonna say my name or anything, so it's fine. That was funny. So that's my kind of grandma, everybody. Congratulations, you've now met her. Did you enjoy meeting her? now I'm like we could hear a voice but not really words. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, she was on the other side of the window, so it was probably really muffled either way. Yeah, she was apologizing for her movie being really loud yesterday. It's fine, though. It's not like she was like bothering really too much. She turned it down as soon as it got really loud. It wasn't a big deal, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, anyways, that was her. That was her. I was like, oh no, someone's approaching me. And I thought it was my mom, and then I realized it wasn't my mom, and I was like, oh no. But that's okay. She's such a nice lady. She's very funny. She's very funny. She's like a comedian. She's like a comedian of a woman. I took her to her eye doctor appointment the other day because she had to get her eyes like dilated or whatever. I hear her upstairs now. I think she's talking to my mom. But she was getting her like eyes dilated, so she couldn't drive, right? So I drove her like to and from it. And I guess there was like a new like intern lady working there. And basically she like tripped on the like wire almost. She didn't fall, but it got caught on her foot. And because she was like dilated, her eyes couldn't really see right. Like everything was like blurry. She was like, "Oh, it's like a death trap in here." And then everybody in the office heard her like say that. It was like a joke, obviously, but it was really funny. And then everybody in the office was like joking about that for the entire rest of the time that we were there. Yeah. Anyways. There's a guy in a Discord channel I'm in who joins voice chat while he's driving his grandma around, and we talk to her. She's really sweet. Wait, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah. I saw JD approaching the dog, and I was like, oh no. What's this? Ooh, a squirrel is here now. Wow. Anyways, yeah, that was interesting. What were we saying before that? I don't remember. Hi, Mimi. How are you? Hi, Renzel. I'm good. How are you? I got like a crick in my neck. I keep like... Ooh, I definitely slept on my like neck weird. I'm telling you, I gotta buy a new pillow. I'm telling you, I gotta get a new pillow, man. That reminds me, I caught up on the VOD I missed on Sunday when your cat was concerned about your singing, and I wanted to say Karen does the same thing when I play my melodica. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. My other cats are kind of like normal about it when I sing, but the baby just don't get it. Like sometimes Oreo will like talk while I sing, but like eventually he just kind of walks away because like he's used to it by now. But the baby cat is like not used to it yet, I guess. Chibi Cairo looks kind of cute. Little guy. Just a little fucky little guy. I'll put him in his uniform because you can definitely see it very well from here. But yeah. What was I saying? Sorry, that reset my brain, that interaction. My brain got reset by that just now. What was I saying? Oh god. Oh my god, my brain. Oh yeah, the baby. He like, I think he thinks I'm like in trouble or something, so he like jumps on me repeatedly and walks across me in an attempt to make everything better, but I don't think he realizes there is no issue in the first place. You know? Yeah. Anyway. Right. I forgot his mouth has to be open because he's talking in this panel. Anyway, so that happened. How are you guys doing today? How you doing today? How's it going? What's cracking? What's bacon? Shaking? Yeah. Oh, that's a good pickup line. You can steal that. That's pretty good. What's bacon shaking? I'm good, just finally working, so even less time to watch Mimi. No, I'm so sorry. But it's good that you're working. Getting on that grind is a good thing. At the end of the day. Stinks that it's, you know, taking away from your time with me. But I understand. Playing games, watching Mimi. Successful day in my book. That sounds like a damn good day. What can I say? When Karen was little, she'd get really worried the first time she heard me sing. Understandable, because my singing is very worrying, but she's used to it now. I know that I'm like usually a very quiet person. It's just when I sing, obviously I'm like opening my diaphragm and shit, so it's like a bit louder than my normal volume and a lot more consistent because I'm following the music and stuff. So karaoke is like, my cat is like, what the fuck is going on? Are you okay? Are we dying? You know, like he's like real confused. Ooh. Okay, this one I want to make it Gale in his little fox mask. Hey, Baba Trick Fox, I'm the ringmaster of this night. Hey, Baba Trick Fox, de ba da ba da don do do. I like that song. I don't know the lyrics like that, but I like it. Right, something like this. Yes. Yes, Picasso. I'm pretty sure he has angry brows in his fox mask. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. You hear about the Canvas outage that affected like most universities in the country? What is Canvas? I did hear about that, but I don't actually know what Canvas is. I'm guessing it's like a program you use in like college, right? I'm guessing. Maybe. Yep. Oh, okay. So it's like a online course system that hosts course content and assignments and grades. Oh, like it's like your like school like hub website. Oh, I don't know why, but for some reason I hear Canvas and I'm like Canva, like where you like do your assignments or something. That's a big deal. If that's the case, that's like a pretty big deal. I saw like one thing where like a professor was like, it does not matter that Canva is down. We will not be rescheduling the test. You should have downloaded your shit by now. But like me personally, I'm thinking about it, like even if I was still in school, which I'm not, but even if I was, like I would not be downloading stuff if I could easily access it whenever, along with other stuff. Like I wouldn't be downloading stuff off of Canva like that. I'd be like looking at it on Canva probably. Me personally. So that's like kind of crazy. I don't know. I'm saying you got to be like a really specific type of person to be a like a professor, and I feel like so many people don't actually like it, so I question why they do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right. Put that maybe like that. Keep Picasso. We rescheduled finals. Yeah, that proof sucks. Ooh, that's awful. Yeah. I could see, like, if you rescheduled it around the, like, downage, that makes sense. Now, if all of the, like, info was lost or something like that, that'd be, like, real bad. That'd be real bad. Pays for the merch, you're gonna be busy packing. Yeah, we are gonna have a lot of packing to do, because I know Monty sold, like, almost 100 albums now, and that doesn't count, like, I don't think I have that much in the way of like merchandise going on sold. I feel like there's not too many packages. I know Monty's stuff sold a lot though. Let me double check right now. Oh, there's 75 orders total right now. Okay. Okay. All right, okay. Hold on, let's see. I bought a few copies, and that's a good thing. Okay, mine is sold as of right now. I'm doing math. 74 albums. That's a win. As far as the remaining merch right now for my stuff, the cards, there's plenty of cards. You've got plenty of cards. There's 16 standees left and 2 buddy keychains left. That's all that's left. I'll probably take my merch off the store in like a few days. I don't know. Probably end of the week, maybe. End of this week at some point, maybe like in the weekend. I'll probably take that off. And then to all of, I said this yesterday, to all of the people who ordered just my merch, I'll ship out all of those packages. And then to all of the people who ordered Monty Bagel stuff with my merch, you'll get my merch when we ship out the Monty Bagel stuff. So you'll get it in the same package. Basically, if you ordered like separate things, you get separate packages. If you put it all in the same one, you get the same one. But we have to wait for Monty's stuff to be ready and in. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Will Monty's album still be available when the manga comes out, or could I order now and ask you to hold it so I can combine shipping? I'd like to offer combining shipping, but like I don't think that it like lets me do that, cuz like I can cancel an order, but like that means like you're not paying for the item anymore or anything. Like I can't just like return your shipping money to you. That's like not how Etsy works. So, I don't know. Monty's pre-orders, I don't know. I think they're likely going to close before the manga's available. It's not entirely solidified. Pre-orders for sure, but they might have like remainder stock open at that point. I don't know. I wouldn't count on them both being open at the same time. I wouldn't count on it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm not positive. I'm just saying like there's a chance, but I don't really know. You know what I mean? So yeah. Look at that, 7 speech bubbles. Interesting. Okay. Okay, no worries then. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I wish I could do more to like lower the cost of shipping, but I can't guarantee the time frame as of right now. You can always like hold off on buying your Monty album until she like puts out announcements saying like pre-orders will close and see what happens with that. You know what I mean? Because I don't actually know when they're supposed to close. I feel like that's probably soonish, but there's gonna be like remainder stock available most likely for at least a little bit. So who knows? Something like that. I kind of want to do somebody standing in this one, but like far away standing. We'll make it Cairo again. Oh, this looks really good. No, this looks really, really good. I like it. I like the way this looks. Okay, let's put his little uniform on. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks so good. Can't forget the tassels. He's kind of tall, so we gotta fix that. Yeah. That looks really good. This looks so cuteness. Just a little guy. A little, how old is he? 24? Something like that. 24-year-old guy. You know what else I will say? The older I get, the more I'm like, I truly just write stories for characters that are my age. Like when I'm writing that story. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to shrink this down. It's alright. Cause like, this head looks so weird on this body. Cause Because, like, now I'm like, man, should I, like, age the Pink Willow's characters up, like, a little bit to be, like, my current age? But I'm going to keep it what it was when I originally wrote the story, which is, like, a couple years ago. So, obviously, a couple years age difference. But, you know. Oh. Yeah. And then I'm thinking about, like, when I go back to the Fruit Punch, that's a story about a bunch of high school kids, because I wrote it when I was in middle school. And now I'm like, oh, 25-year-old woman circles back to that. Feels a little weird, but hey, you know, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. And then we'll just put him on the floor. Yeah. No, that looks good. Wait, it's a little ominous looking. Maybe I should redraw his head after all. It's just a little ominous looking because he's like chibiified but also not chibiified. Hold on. Just a little ominous looking. It's fine. Hold on, I'm gonna have to shrink his head again, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait, he kind of looked like that one guy from... Oh my god, what was it called? Do you remember in, like, school, they would have the one human guy and the robot guy. They were, like, the same height. The robot was, like, orange, and then the human guy was just some, like, brunette man in, like, cartoony style that kind of looked like this guy. And they would, like, teach you random things in school on, like, little videos. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? On little videos? Online, like, web videos? Anyone know what I mean? The like brain something. Oh, I gotta look it up now. Hold on. I gotta look it up now. Robot and guy school learning videos. This. What the hell is it? Brain pop. Fuck your brain pop, bro. Did you guys watch brain pop videos? These guys. Hold on, I'll show you a picture. They made us watch these to learn a variety of things. What you mean I can't paste this? Hold on. What you mean I can't paste this? Copy. What the hell do you mean I can't Fine. Fine. There. Oh, it's because I have this selected. I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. Haha. Here you go. These guys. These guys. Y'all remember these guys? I remember that we used to use it at my old job. Oh. Moby, my goat, Moby. The robot's name was Moby. I remember that. Right. Mimi hyper zooming with details on something that will probably just become a smudge on paper. Exactly. That's how I roll. I've never seen that before, but I do see the resemblance. In, like, the face with this guy. Yeah. They would teach you about, like, a whole bunch of, like, random stuff. I don't know. Okay, let's make him a little bit bigger now to fit the thing. Oh no. The sneezes are sneaking up on me. They're sneezing up on me. Robot would beep boop. Yeah, he would go beep, 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 beep. You know? Sounded kind of like an Animal Crossing character, but with beeps. Beeps and boops, you know? Okay. That's pretty good. Now let's select this and that and these. And those and those. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay. We go flip it, erase what's inside of it. Yeah. And now she's in front of it. You see that? The magic of editing. Wow, bless you, thanks. Tuskeru. Arigatou gozaimasu. If that's a CD learning tool, I played that. Yeah. I don't know if it was on CDs. I think when I was in school, they would just like if they were too lazy to teach us something or whatever one day, they'd be like, yeah, There's a brain pop video on this. Let's watch fucking brain pop. Yeah. They still watch it in elementary. Oh, they still use that? That's good. That's good. I think that's a way of proving that the world is healing. Okay. And then I'll put more text down here somewhere, but hold on. Let's do... actually, let me grab one of my physical books really quick. I wanna just see how they draw it, or what words they write specifically in the back of the books. Hold on. Look, whoa, I'm looking. I'm also tripping on my own feet as I do it. Let's take Spy Family. Let's take... What other ones do I remember it being in the back of? Witch Hat Atelier, maybe? It's in the back of Spy Family, ain't it? You're reading the wrong way. Right, it is in the back of Spy Family. Speaking of, I feel like I haven't gotten any new manga in a while. I don't even know if you can hear me over here. Hold on. Is it in the back of this? In the back of this? No. I want another one. Hold on. Maybe. You don't know if it's on, maybe? No. Okay. Tsubasa, maybe? No. Okay. Sure. Sakura, maybe? What the hell? Is this like not something that happens in every manga? Why do I feel like I remember this happening more? Am I insane? Maybe this? What is happening? Am I crazy? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I just looked through like 10 different series and only one of them had this in the back. Mimi of the background, what is your wisdom? I don't know. The Spy Family was the only book that actually has something in the background of it, but it's like just a picture of them that's... Oh, damn, they got one of them damn stickers from the bookstore in the back of this. Oh, I'm not going to be able to peel that off without ripping it. Great. No, that's lovely. Love when that happens. Okay. Anyways, it says you're reading the wrong way. Reads from right to left, starting from the upper right corner. Japanese is read like that. I mean, action, sound effects, word balloons are completely reversed from English order. Right. So you just kind of describe what it is, I guess. It doesn't show a diagram. Well, it does show a diagram, actually. A teeny tiny little itty bitty baby diagram. That makes sense. Right. Well, we're just gonna vibe with that then as our only sample because there are no more samples. There are no samples other than that to go off of. Okay. Let's do... We'll just write wrong way. Hee hee hee. In a big font. A big and noticeable font. Oh, not that big. Not that big, not that noticeable. Maybe like half of that. Maybe less bold. Maybe still a little smaller. Maybe like 250. No. 250. Maybe. That's still a little... That's still 220. The ones that I've seen all have the diagram that looks a lot like yours. Yeah, the diagram's like the important part. I don't know how I want to... And maybe for people who did read it the right way, I'll say, thanks for reading. Something like this. I kind of want to change the way that is, but I'll leave it there for now. Just some text. And then we'll put... I'm like starting to think maybe I should have moved this down a bit. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. We'll leave this all separate and then whatever. I feel like maybe moving it down a little bit to here might be better. And then we can say up here, wrong way. Oh, of course they reset the font again. That's fine. Don't worry. Then thank you for reading. Thank you for reading, maybe? Like that? Yeah, that's better. And then this little bit of text will say, hold on. We'll say, pink willows is read from right to left. I know my rights from my left. Right to left. Top to bottom. How did they word it again in this one? Hold on. Japanese read from right to left, meaning actual sound effects were in order, complete reverse from English. Yeah. I wish I had more than one. I definitely have more books that say this. I just can't think of which ones they are. And out of the ones that I grabbed, none of them did. Top to bottom. Like Japanese manga. Can I say that? Can I say that? Is that allowed? What do you think? What do you think? What are your thoughts on the wording here? Top to bottom. Get rid of that comma. Wait. Get rid of the exclamation point. Do the comma instead, maybe. Thoughts? I think it's inferred that, like, speech and sound effects and everything is the same way. If you don't get that, then listen, I don't know what to tell you. But maybe I could, like, reiterate. I could say, like, this includes speech bubbles, sound effects, things like that, right? SFX, whatever. Maybe. Yeah, maybe this includes speech bubbles, sound effects, etc. I'll put that in like a smaller font, maybe. I don't know. Thoughts? Maybe. Oh, well, that ain't right. Hold on. Huh? Maybe. Okay, where am I putting this? I was originally thinking like the text would go down here. I feel like this is like a good premise for like what you're looking at right here though. But I could put it like right here as like a caption. Or maybe that would be fine. Oh, parentheses. You're right. That checks out. That checks out. I'll center it and everything. Hold on, let me move it this way so you can actually see it. Set one of those blurbs from one of the mangas on my shelf to the Discord. Oh, sent one. Oh, thank you. Let me look. Let me take a gander. I gotta swap from my super secret Discord to my less super secret Discord. What are you guys clipping? Oh no. My mage can't be this smug. Wait, I kind of want to see that. Oh no. The pog face looks crazy. Where'd you send this? Hold on. Oh, stream paint? Wait, no. Hobby? Where'd you send it? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Did I skim past it? Am I stupid? Where'd you send it? Oh, here. In front of my face. Right. Ooh. This book reads from left to right. No, Jesus. This book reads from right to left, Japanese style. If this is your first time reading a manga, you start reading from the top right panel on each page and take it from there. If you get lost, just follow the number diagram here. It may seem backwards at first, but you'll get the hang of it. Have fun. That's worded really nicely, I think. I like that. Yeah. Okay. So maybe we'll say, thank you, the best. You're the best. Okay, maybe then. Hold on, we'll put this text here. And then maybe we'll change this text to say... I like the way they said, like, if this is your first time... reading manga... We'll do the line spacing here in a second more properly. If this is your first time reading manga... use this diagram to help you, something like that. Maybe we'll reword it in a second. I think it's fine. Use this diagram to help you, and then get a Costco hot dog. I should write that down. No. Your first time reading manga. Reading a manga, reading manga. Reading manga is correct, right? Or should I say reading a manga? I feel like it works either way, but I don't know. This is your first time reading manga. Use this diagram to help you. I also like how it's like, it can feel backwards at first, but you'll get the hang of it. I kind of like that. I like that. Is stealing that wrong? It might feel backwards at first, but you'll get the hang of it. Have fun. Have fun. I would just use manga. Yeah, I think that sounds more proper. Right. Mirror your text so people have to use a mirror to read it, inverting the example panel, confusing everyone even more. That sounds like a really, really good idea, I think. Delete the parentheses now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on. Let's make this look a little bit better, then we can fix the wording up. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Let's just maybe... I think I said 220 before. Yeah, that should be fine. Wrong way. And then we center this. This is how I center my text. Don't bully me. Don't bully me. Pay Tool Side 2 is great, but it's just not really built for that. We're lucky it has a text tool at all. Okay, anyways. And then, okay, if this is your first time, let me... Yeah. If this is your first time reading manga, use the diagram to help you. It might feel backwards at first, but you'll get the hang of it. Have fun. Yeah. Statistically, only 1 out of 10 House of Anubis characters can read mirror text. Wait, that's so true. I'm sorry, we were talking about this, and if you're not watching along with us in the member streams, I'll describe it to you. Don't worry. We're watching House of Anubis. It has like little like mysteries and stuff, and they were like, it's written in code, but it was just written like this. It was just backwards like this. Me personally, I could read text like this when I was like 10. Like, it takes a second, but it's like, if this is your first time reading manga, use this diagram to help. Like, it's not that difficult. They were like, it's written in code. I'm not over that yet. What do you mean it's written in code? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Is this like too wordy? Is this too wordy, you think? I'll put a white background on it so that it doesn't look like that with the drawing, but is that too wordy? I don't know. Then I'll make the thank you for reading even bigger. So it's like clear that this is the end. This is the end. Fuck 220 again. Yeah. I'll put a white background on that too. Thoughts? Yeah, we'll center that properly. Thoughts. Thoughts on the wording. Can you even read that from here? On a screen? If you're on your phone, you're cooked. If you're on your phone, you're cooked. I'll zoom in. If this is your first time reading manga, use this diagram to help you. It might feel backwards at first, but you'll get to feel the hang of it. You get to feel it, you'll get the hang of it. That seems better. Have fun. Pink Willows is read from right to left, top to bottom, like Japanese manga. Is this part okay? Is it chill to say like Japanese manga? It is like Japanese manga. I might not be Japanese, but I did make it like Japanese manga at the end of the day. That's gotta count for something. Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. I can always reword this later. This is how I put white backgrounds on things. Wow. I see no problems with that wording. Makes sense to me. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta get the fucking WD-40 on my fucking chair. We put it on my door. The door to like the basement because that shit was like squeaky as hell too. But not my chair. Forgot about my chair. This is the newer chair too, mind you. I'm gonna erase that line. It looks a little weird now. Looks a little out of place now. If you didn't mention manga, people might think, okay, but why did she write it backwards though? Yeah, that's fair. You know, that's true. That's fair. I was mostly thinking like I should write maybe like how Japanese is read or something along the lines of that instead, maybe. But I think saying like Japanese manga is fine because I mean that is a true statement at the end of the day. I also kind of want to do like a gradient here or something. Make it even easier to read. Make it even easier to read. Yeah. Think the text is fine? Thank you. Okay. Then we shall leaving it as it is. As it is, as it is. Erase those lines. Okay. I want to add a little bit more background such and things to it, but this is pretty solid, methinks. Oh, there's a chipmunk outside. Oh, chipmunks are so cute. There's a chipmunk that lives like right outside of the window by my like kitchen, right? And he like, I've never heard a chipmunk make a noise before. They sound like birds. It's like really confusing. I heard like, and I was like, what the fuck is that? There's a fucking chipmunk out there fucking screaming into the wind. I don't know. I don't know what he was doing or what his goal was, but he was real good at it, whatever it was. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny, I won't lie. You ever hear a chipmunk make noise? Anyways. That sounds like the sound starlings make. That's a bird, right? Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Maybe that. Maybe a little more. That sounds pretty good. Okay, I think that's pretty solid. I want to add some, maybe like some flowers or something. Just in the background, but overall I think this is pretty solid. Okay, let's do... you know, maybe I gotta add the willow branches, actually. We gotta add the willow branches. I was just gonna do nondescript flowers. I could do the flowers that are on their... Oh, you know what? Actually, no, that's so true. I'm gonna do the flowers that are on their brooches. Brooches? Broche? I think it's broche. I had like 5 young starlings outside my bedroom window the other day, and I poked my head out to watch them, and they weren't even scared. They just kept bouncing around right in front of me. Wonderful. That's so cute. That's so cute. I know it's like bad to get them like overly used to people, like wild animals in general, right? But I do think that's super duper cute. Hold on. Okay. I want it to look kind of like a flower, not like a pressed flower. You know what I mean? Like a growing flower, not a pressed flower. Also, I have been calling this book a manga since day one. So I think referring to it as a manga is fine. I know I'm not Japanese. But if it looks like a manga and smells like a manga and reads like a manga, I'm just saying, maybe it counts. Maybe it counts. Who knows? Any Japanese folks in chat, weigh in. Weigh in. What do you think? This is called a scorch flower. It's the flower that's on... What's the alternative? Comic? Yeah, I guess so. But you hear comic and you think of like superhero comic books. And this is not like those because it's not colored. It reads the opposite direction. And I guess there's probably more. It's not about a superhero. It's about royalty and an assassin and like I guess a Nepo baby. So... You know, very anti-hero, I think. Maybe. It's Avatar The Last Airbender all over again. Oh, I see what you're saying. Did people make a fuss about that being like a manga but not a manga? Was that like a thing? Oh boy. About to dive into some deep water over here. I just know it. I just know it. But then again, this is like a tangent, but there's an asteroid like wiki page somewhere that thinks I'm a Japanese woman. It knows nothing about me besides that I'm a Japanese woman, which I'm not. I am a woman, but I'm French and Italian and also American mostly. So yeah, but it thinks I'm a Japanese woman, which is very funny. On like the biography page, it said that. And I was like, I don't know where you got that information from, but you know. Shout out, I guess. Then again, it also thinks Kira is a Japanese woman. And he's a German man. So that's like even farther from the truth, I think. So, you know. Don't trust everything you read on the wiki. I guess. Don't trust everything you hear on the internet. Yeah. You're a Floridian specifically. I'm literally not a Floridian. I wasn't born in Florida. I don't currently live in Florida. I did previously live in Florida, but I don't think that makes me a Floridian. I think if I said that made me a Floridian, I think that actual Floridian people, like Florida men and people and stuff like that, I think they would get mad at me if I said such a thing. I think they'd be like, you're not fucking Floridian. I'm like, oh God. You know? You know what I'm saying? But is he though? Yeah. Yeah. Anime or cartoon argument. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I feel like it's a solid in between. A solid in between. Is everyone a Japanese woman? I don't know. They knew Monty and Johnny weren't. So, they weren't like totally off. They were like half wrong though. Oh, hold on. They were like half wrong though. Kira in Japanese can also be translated to Kira. Kira means shining. Well, yes. I do think that's where he got his name from, but, like, there's plenty of non-Japanese people with, like, Japanese, like, words as, like, nicknames or pseudonyms or whatever online. That's existed since sliced bread. Am I a Japanese woman? Does the wiki say you are? Because if it does, then I've got news for you. You might be. Anyone who has ever lived in Florida has been infected and thus regarded as a Floridian. Oh. That's fair. And you know what's crazy? I feel like my mental fog is like disappearing now that I don't live in Florida anymore. I swear there's something in the air in Florida. There's something in the air in Florida that makes you like not as like with it. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like a conspiracy theory of mine. Because while I lived in Florida, I felt like I was actively getting dumber and dumber every day. I don't feel like that anymore. Since I moved out, I don't feel like it. Who's to say that there's not something in like the air in fucking Florida? Just saying. Right, anyways. Cairo has Lily of the Valleys. So we will be drawing lilies of the valleys. Which is a real flower. I like having a mix of real and not so real. It feels semi-real. The Curse of Florida Man, maybe. Maybe. I always thought it was kind of funny that Yagami Light had a Kira Kira name and was also known as Kira for different reasons. Great pun. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never watched... That's Death Note, right? I've never watched Death Note. Again, I'm sure it's like a classic and whatever. It's just like not super my vibes. You know, nothing wrong with it. Just not super my personal vibes at the end of the day. And there's nothing wrong with that. At the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with all that, you see? Mental fog comes from the mental swamp, and the no swamp is more mental than Florida. Oh, and no swamp is more mental. Yeah. And you know what? That's probably true. And you know what? That's probably true. I can't argue with that. Somewhere a Japanese artist is pondering if they need to make their superhero inspired comic read left to right. Yeah. I feel like it just kind of depends on like the genre more so than the person making it, if that makes sense. Because like if it reads like a superhero comic, you can make it like a superhero comic. If it reads like a manga, you could make it like a manga. I don't know. Maybe I'm not really the person to be deciding that because I'm not Japanese. So, you know, my opinion doesn't really hold any weight on the matter. But I'm just thinking like, in terms of like consumer vibes, right? You're looking at it as a consumer. I know it's more manga vibes if it reads from right to left. I know it's more like, I guess, normal comic book, like American comic book, not normal, American comic book vibes. If it reads from left to right instead. You know what I'm saying? Right. Somewhere in there was a point. I want to go to the aquarium again really bad. Who wants to go to the aquarium with me? I know I already said this like a week ago. Can someone go to the aquarium with me? Ikuzo Minaswam. Does that mean you're finally done? I have to do the edits and then there's like the meet the characters page. But other than that, yes. Other than that, yes. The Japanese live action, not the terrible Netflix one, cut the second half and it was honestly perfect. Of Avatar? Is that what you're talking about? Interesting. Or of Death Note. You're probably talking about Death Note. Yeah, Death Note. That makes more sense. Right. Right. I'm gonna pet the stingrays. Mimi, I do. Let's go pet the stingrays. They probably want us to pet them also, so I think it's fine. They probably want us to pet them also as well, so I think it works out. Print it and ship it. Right. Hopefully, like, super duper soon. I still want to have, like, the editing phase. You know, where I just make sure there's no, like, grammatical errors and, like little things like I have the right hand always on the right hand and then the left hand always on the left hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, things like that. Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I put the layers all together. Hold on. Keep this on a separate layer, please. Thank you. Okay, but yeah. I said that like Kira. Yeah, Maniva. That's how he talks. I love it. I love petting stingrays so much. They're such lovely little guys. Yeah, I love when they wave at you and they just keep circling back to get all the little pats. They're just lovely little guys. So cute. Manta rays are some of my favorite fish. Do they count as fish? I think so. But like the ones with like the little like eyeball ear pokey thingies, you know? I love those. I love those a lot. I really do. Okay. A couple more and then we'll add other stuff in. I'll probably add some willow leaves in to represent Layla, I think. I could add in the flowers that like some of the other characters have, but I think we'll just leave it at these. I think we'll just leave it at the main characters' stuff. Sounds like it makes more sense to me, methinks, maybe. I don't know. I'm probably talking a whole bunch of nonsense at this point. You guys don't even know what I'm saying about none of this. Mimi, we haven't read the book yet. We don't know what that means. I know. I know. Don't worry. I'm aware. Okay, let's make this more palatable in the corner then. First, bigger. Normally I wouldn't resize things like that, but I think it's fine on this page. Second, select the background. And third, leaves. Lovely leaves. And willow petals. Willow petals come from like the tree, so like it's a little bit more complicated maybe, but it doesn't, you know, the other ones are flowers that grow out of the floor for context. The Japanese Death Note live action was so good. Really? I feel like I've never heard of a, well, maybe besides the One Piece live action, I guess. I've never heard of a live action like actually being good. I've never heard of that, so that's actually very interesting. I'm glad, to be honest. I feel like there's nothing wrong with live actions as a concept. It's just that, like, so many live action people, like, I don't know why, like, directors and shit for that, they kind of forget that they're, like, adapting something that already exists, and they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna start making shit up. And then everybody is like, whoa, why? Well, hold on. Why that? Why that, though? If it already exists, why would we do that? And then that becomes the issue, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna eat some gummy rings as a snack. Oh yeah, I watched it too. I was surprised by how good it was. Oh, okay. Anybody want a lychee gummy ring? They're really good. Here, you can have it. I'll put it on the microphone. There you go. Just for you. They give me life in ways I cannot describe. Oh yeah. I love lychees. I'll take one. Lychees have slowly become one of my favorite fruits, despite me not knowing that they existed merely like, I want to say a year ago. I don't even think I knew that they existed a year ago. Gail's flower looks really prominent in comparison to Cairo's now that I moved it, but I think a little screen tone on top tones it down. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a little heart there. Just needs to be something in that corner. It looks empty. Corner looks a little empty, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Thoughts on this page being done? I think it was pretty good. Then I got my hopes up for the American live action. It was so bad. It's probably because it wasn't anything like the original, you know what I mean? Looks good. Thank you! Yippee! Okay. Let me put this all in one layer. Copy paste it into my PDF real quick. Quick shave, and then we'll do the character page too. Nice. Thanks. It's shaving right now. It's a pretty big file. But then I found out Ryuk is CGI and Defoe just voices him. I was furious. What a waste of a face. Oh, okay. I don't know what any of that means. But I'm shouting a shout out to that. Is Ryuk the big demon looking guy with bad posture? Is that who that is? I don't know anything about Death Note. Yeah, he's a death god. Oh. Oh. I see. A big important man. A big strong man. Gamer posture Shinigami is crazy. I get it though. I get it. Okay. He's a guy who looks like William Dafoe with feathers. I don't know who William Dafoe is either. Should I? Should I know who William Dafoe is? Probably an actor. Okay, this is the... So I'm like reorganizing my shit over here a little bit. This is the character page. I am going to remove this so you don't get spoiled. And we're just going to draw like the frame and then draw the characters in all of them. I was debating what copy pasting what the characters are and other things to this, but you know, he's the guy from John Wick. He's the Green Goblin. I haven't seen either of those movies. You guys are like severely overestimating my pop culture knowledge. I like anime, bro. The Green Goblin and Spider-Man movies. Which Spider-Man? Which Spider-Man? I only seen the ones with... What's his fucking name? Tom Holland. That's the only Spider-Mans I've seen. Also, wasn't the Green Goblin wearing like a mask or something? I don't remember. I'll just look him up. Hold on. William Dafoe. Oh, that guy! I've seen him somewhere at some point. That guy. Oh. Does he play like Willy Wonka or something like that? Oh god, she's Googling. What would I do? Oh, no, the stream's oh. No, you're kidding me. There's no shot that I killed the stream by doing that. Google was already open. There's no way. There's no way. PMO, bro. Alright, close this. Close it all. What the helly, man? Alright, hold on. I don't know. It's exploding just a little bit. Right. Well, I stopped touching the internet. I think it's my damn ISP again, bro. I don't know if you can see me. I need a new ISP. I'm so close. To just completely getting a new ISP. This is really like bothering me. It does it every stream, bro. Every stream. What are we doing? What's going on? How am I supposed to be a streamer in these conditions? You're dropping frames, ISP girl. I know. But it's nothing I can control. You're still here. You're just running at like 15 frames per second. Every stream. Well, what are we doing? Right. Right. That sounds about right. Right. How does this keep happening? I need a new ISP. Applications open now. We lost power the other day, too. Even the audio's dropping. No, don't do this to me. Come back, baby, come back. Aww. This slideshow is intense. Are you kidding? You know what we can do? I'll make something really cursed for when you come back and you can see it. That's just really messed up. It's really messed up. Hmm. Ah, there you go. I don't know if anyone can see me right now. I see you guys talking still. Well, who likes being a PNG? Me! Just kidding. That's why I have a model. You know what? My ISP is lucky I have candy right now. They're lucky I have candy. I would be so upset if we didn't. It's mostly just frames dropped and then every now and then it buffers. I mean, my kbps seems fine, but the connection looks horrid. William Dafoe is haunting your computer. Mr. Dafoe, please. I didn't mean to not know who you were. Mr. Dafoe, I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to do it, Mr. William Dafoe. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Mr. Dafoe. Wait, is it better now? Is it better? It looks better. We got 3 bars instead of 1. Oh, 4 bars. We're back to 4 bars. Let's fucking go. I need a new ISP so bad. I'm so close. Oh, going back down to 3, of course. I'm so close to straight up just getting a new ISP entirely. Because this is, like, kind of ridiculous how often it's been happening. This is kind of ridiculous. Like, what are we doing? They're damn lucky I got candy. Because I'd be so upset if I didn't. Anyways. Better? Yeah. Okay, we back. Are we back? God, I hope so, right? Anyways, about that. About all that. Sigh. How am I supposed to be a streamer in these conditions? Sigh. Mimi is silky smooth again. Oh. Thanks. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Yes, I moisturize. All good now. Good. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. We gotta call again. We did call last time because they were like, yeah, there's some outages in the area. Right. It's been 2 weeks. And this is still happening. What do you mean? What do you mean? Blah, blah. Fuck off. Fuck off. Right, anyways. Let's make some little things now. Back to the art. Back to the art of it all. See the J word, I'm scared. The J word? Oh shit. I was like, what's the J word? Hold on, I'll get rid of it for you. We'll just, there you go. It's gone, don't worry about it, I'm sorry. Well, I didn't mean to trigger you. I get it though. Totally valid. Mimi's model is back in all of her glory, good. We better stay back, you hear? Got fucking Spectrum right now, that's why. That's why, because I'm using fucking Spectrum of all things, of course. Bro. Bro. Why? Why can't we be friends? Why why can't we be friends? Why can't my ISP get their shit together? Anyway. Yeah, anyway, so moving on from that. You know, shout out the homies. Shout out the homies. And maybe someday everything will be back to normal and fine again. Maybe someday. Spectrum. I know it's always Spectrum. That shit didn't even exist in the Northeast. That's how you know it's bad. Hi, Kazuna. Welcome, and Gabriel. Hello, thank you. Thank you. Did I miss anybody coming in or out at that point when all that happened? I'm sorry if I did. Hello. Zine. Hello, welcome. Yeah. First world problems. Well, this is my job. At the end of the day, I do need the internet for my job. So while it is definitely a first world problem, you know, I can't, I still feel like I have a small bit of a right to complain about it at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right. Okay, let's put... maybe something like this. Hold on. No, I don't know about that. I kind of want to put it in like a text bubble that's like not a text bubble. But I'm not really sure. Let's just copy the photo frame down. For everybody else. And we'll do those guys down there at the bottom last. Okay, Picasso. Okay, I like it, Picasso. And then I want to put their flowers on it again. Their flowers on it a second time. Because I'm a little extra. I can't just put roses on everybody's. That would be too basic. When can I pre-order an early copy? Hopefully pre-orders open next month. Hopefully. Because this is the last page, what we're doing right now, which is an insane thing to think about. This is the last page, and then I still have my edits. I don't want everyone to forget that I have edits that I want to make. To like, just specifically like the very first chapter, and then like there's teeny tiny stuff in the second chapter, but everything else is pretty much solid. And then I have to have a proofreading phase, which I'm gonna do pretty much at the same time. And just kind of make sure that there's no grammar mistakes or spelling mistakes, things of that sort. And no, like, random art inconsistencies. Like, I know that at one point I had, like, the right hand doing what the left hand was doing in the previous panel. So I gotta make sure there's nothing like that. I don't think there is, because I've been pretty conscious of that while drawing, but you never know. And... that'll be pretty much it, I guess. I mean, I want to reach out to the publisher again just to do like a Hail Mary. And if it works, great. If not, that's fine. I'm not really expecting it to work. So yeah, as of right now, I feel like we're pretty on track for pre-orders opening next month. I'll let you know if anything alters with that, anything changes. But I mean, the work is pretty much done with this page, so you know. Well, apart from the edits. But you know. Need to start budgeting. I'm gonna need at least 3 copies. Yeah, I think I don't know. There's like a chance I won't be able to fully control the price, but as of right now, I think it'll be $14.99 for the book. I think. I'd like to do cheaper, but if I self-publish it, I don't think I can afford to do it cheaper. And I'm also not really like looking to like monetarily profit that much. As long as it like pays for itself, I'll be fine. You know what I mean? Would it be nice if I had monetary profit? Of course. But if it pays for itself, I'll be happy. You know? Yeah. Cause self-publishing can be very expensive, which is why I'm gonna do a Hail Mary to apply to the thingy again. The publisher. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll do a couple small flowers. That was the loudest bird ever. Hello? Did you hear that? God damn. $14.99 is a great price. I was expecting more. Yeah. I would love to do like $9.99 in a perfect world, because my like easiest manga buys are when they're that price. Like for me as like a consumer, I'm like, it's only $10. I'll buy it. $14.99 is like my like higher point where like I'll still buy it, but I have to be like really interested. Anything more than that, it usually turns me off from wanting to buy it. You know what I mean? So. Yeah. That is a really loud bird. Yeah, you heard it? That bird was louder than my grandma earlier, who was talking right at the window, and I don't even know where the bird was. I'm gonna only draw in this like one corner, and then I'll just copy and flip it over to the other corner, so we don't need to go too crazy. I kind of want to draw some like fruits or something, like cherries. I think of like pink, and I'm like, yes, pink willows, cherry blossoms, cherries by extension. I don't know, I like it. Oi, didn't I? You like that? Pretty good? Mimi, what should I get Hope and me for dinner? Ooh. Salmon and veggies. Maybe over rice, depending on what it is. Or over noodles, if you're feeling adventurous. But salmon. Salmon with some veggies. That seems to be the goal, I think. That's my thoughts. Is that because that's what I'm gonna... No, I was maybe thinking about eating the pizza. But I have to eat the salmon that's in the fridge. So I'll probably eat that for dinner. Is it because that's what I'm eating for dinner? Maybe. Is it because I also know that she likes that? Yes. She would love that. Then let's do that. Yeah, that's a win. That's a win if you ask me. Okay, and I want to add maybe like one more like flower, I think. Just like a bigger one. Like here. Keep it behind the frame maybe. Okay, and then over here. Same guy, just different zone. Same guy, different zone. You know how it is. Huh? I think that's pretty solid. Maybe I should make it go like a little lower, but I don't want to overdo it. And like another petal, just on this long side. Yeah, maybe that. And then I could do this. And then... like that. Huh? Oh. Like that? That's not right. This? There you go, right there. Right there. There you go. That's the vibes. And then we can just kind of select it all. And erase the frame behind it. Yeah, there you go. And suddenly it's very floral looking. Isn't that nice? Isn't that very nice? Little screen tones never hurt nobody. Picasso. Screen tone again, part 2. Wow, beautiful. Okay, that's Layla's frame. We're gonna draw all the frames first so I get them out of the way. Then this one is Gale, right? Yes, okay. Gale's frame. This page definitely contains spoilers, by the way. I won't show them on stream, obviously, but when you're reading it, don't read this page first. This way, it's going to be right before that last page that we did, so that you won't see it and think, oh, I can learn before I read. Because it would technically spoil you for certain things. You might not notice the spoilers, but it technically would be a spoiler, so, you know. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. I definitely want to pre-order your manga. Thank you. Speaking of, sorry, I put another candy in my mouth. Hold on. Why are you saying Picasso like my friend says, bro? A Picasso. Yeah. Is this page at the end then? Yeah. This is the second to last page in the whole book. It's like, if you open the book cover, you see that wrong way page that we just did. And then if you flip it, the other side of it will have this on it. Yeah. You should put a spoiler warning in the corner. Yeah, I'll have a, right up here, there's going to be like a spoiler warning like right at the top. That says like, don't read before you finish reading the book. Read the book first, then read this. Like, I'll put a little something like that up there. Yeah. It's mostly serving as, like, once you finish the book, it'll give you, like, some extra content to be, like, to just know a couple extra things about the characters, I suppose. Why did I do that now? I don't know. Hold on. There was no reason for me to do that yet. Pay attention to what you're doing, Mimi. I know we don't usually do that, but we gotta work on it. Will you ever make a colored version? We tossed around the idea of doing like a free-to-read version on Webtoon, but honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do that for this series. The Fruit Bunch I'll probably do that for. For this series, I don't think so, just because I think I'd prefer it to just stay like a physical copy. And if I do, it'll be like a couple years down the line at the earliest. I'm not saying it won't happen. It's just like I kind of need to do like the financial decision making on this one, so it's like we got to make it kind of make sense, you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah. The other thing is I was going to do like packages, I guess. I'm not ready to do this yet either because I have to draw the art for it. But I was going to do packages where there's like bonuses. So like if you want to spend a little bit more, you could get some other stuff like, sorry, I just moved my microphone over a little bit. Like we were going to do a standee of Layla, the main character, or maybe like a keychain of her or something like that. Just like little extra bonus stuff. We were talking about doing that like a long while ago. And I'm kind of like, I still want to do that, but it's definitely going to be like an optional thing where like you can choose to buy the one with all the extra stuff or like the other thing. And then I'll just like make those like only to order. So like I won't make like a shit ton extra. Maybe I will, who knows? Who knows? It would be cheaper to do it that way, but who knows? But yeah, we'll see. I'm still thinking about it. If that's the case, obviously we still have to do some illustrations, but that's fine. And I could work on those on stream also. But yeah, that would be fine either way. Just as of right now, I don't really know. I don't really know exactly what we're doing. I think I'll do at the very least like a bookmark. Cause that don't look great. Let's use this one. Cause I think a bookmark would be kind of nice. Makes sense. You're selling a book, a little bookmark. Can you guess which package I'm gonna buy? And can you guess how many I'm gonna buy? The cool one and two. One for you, one for my bubbas. That's hope. Maybe. Deluxe version. Editor's edition. Super deluxe supreme edition. Exactly. Yeah, I think Okay, so if you want to get the book for the cheapest, right? I would suggest going to a local bookstore. How much for an audiobook of a manga? I don't know if that's possible. Without video, anyway. But I was gonna say, the cheapest way to get it would be, once it's released properly and everything, to go to your local bookstore and be like, hey, do you guys order this here? I kind of want it. And then they would do it, probably. You could also just order straight up the normal book from me. But obviously you're paying for shipping if you do that. So that's like an extra cost. But I will offer signed copies. And I'm offer signed copies. I'm offer... OMG, you guessed right. Here's the prize. Thank you, cousin. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but thank you so much. Thank you. You are very funny. But yeah, there's gonna be the signed version, and then I'll probably do... It kind of depends. I have to put a little bit more thought into it. But like, 1 or 2 maybe versions with like small bonuses or like all bonuses, you know what I mean? So there's like some options, but I think I'll put them all on the same listing, so you just have to like pick which one you want from the listing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's how I'll do it. I don't know, I still got to think about like what... Hold on, sorry, I want to put roses in his thing, and roses require like 3 more iotas of brain cells than normal flowers. But yeah, something like that. I don't know what I'm saying. I gotta figure out what the exact like bonus stuff will be. Because I know we tossed around the ideas of like standees and stuff. Standee is fine. Standees are a little expensive to produce is the only thing. And I don't want it to be like too expensive, like the final, like the deluxe package, if you will. I don't know what we're calling it, right? But I don't want it to be like too expensive. So we'll see. I'm a little scared of the upfront cost, but I think that's why I'll just like wait to see what everybody orders and then only order the merchandise according to that. And like maybe it'll be fine. Price wise, it should be okay. It should be fine. I'm just a small bit worried about it. You could do a bookmark. Yeah, I think bookmark is going to be one of the ones because I technically already drew a bookmark, but I'm going to make a new one because I drew it so long ago. But I think bookmark is going to be one that I'll probably do because they're like you said, cheap to make and they look nice. I kind of want to make like a bougie one with like gold foil and shit, but I don't know. I might be overdoing it, but we'll see. I'll look into what they all like cost to produce and everything. See if we can get something bougie up in this bee. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting rose thorns on Gale's because he's an assassin. And that feels correct thematically. Yeah. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. Keychain is like a maybe. Standee is like a solid maybe. Maybe I'll do like an interest check. Any flat stuff is easy. Like I could do like a postcard print maybe. Oh my god, like a postcard from their country as a print. That would be like so cute. That's actually such a cute idea. I did want to do, a while ago we had the idea for like a brochure of their country. But I fear that might be like a little too much. I don't know. Like there's information, but I might just make that information like free to read on my website instead as like bonus shit instead of like making it like a thing like that, you know? Yeah. Stickers. Oh, stickers is a good idea. I could do stickers. Should I be writing this down? I probably should. I probably should. Let me write this down. Let me write this down really quick. We got we got, oh, my pen ink not working. That's what we got. Pink Widows, bonus merch. All right, bookmark, stickers. Both of those are like relatively cheap, so we could do that. Bookmark and stickers, and then we could do a tattoo card of Layla. Is that off? Is that a little off brand? A tattoo card. This is gonna be the last ring that I eat. The last ring I eat. Oh, this ring. Okay. I know. This is the last one. I just really like them. A deluxe edition blanket? What the hell? I don't think I know how to make a blanket. Well, mash make blankets, I guess. I don't know. I'll just put Sandy as like a thing, because I remember the Sandy was really popular back when I was originally talking about it. Also, standees are pretty flat at the end of the day, so it should fit, you know. A thank you note from the Mage Mimi. I suppose. Is that valuable? I don't know. or like, is that cool? I don't know. Is it? It feels like a nothing burger. Hey, thanks. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I do whatever it is. I don't want it to be anything like I don't think I'll do like little stress ball plushie manjus or anything like that. I want it to be rather flat, so that we don't have any bent books in shipping. No bent books. They've got to be nice and crispy. The books gotta stay crispy. A note from the author and artist. I think that'd be great for any book. I guess so. No, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Am I gonna be writing a lot of notes? I think there's gonna be a lot of notes. Would be valuable to me, but okay. No, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean to diss it. I was just saying, like, I don't know. You can kind of get that from me, like, in any given stream. You know what I mean? You show up when you're like, hey, maybe, can you thank me? And I'm like, hey, thanks, you know? It just doesn't feel very special, but I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to diss it like that. I'll put some rose petals down here, maybe. Some rose petals. I think that's good. Maybe thoughts. Kind of, maybe sort of. Okay, that's not right. Hold on. This way, copy, flip, smack down. I mean, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate where I smacked it right there. Maybe a little lower. Yeah, like that. Like that seems good. Select everything outside of it. And erase. That's pretty too. I like that also as well. Whoa. I like that also as well. Picasso. The Kairos. We'll do the lilies of the valleys. I don't know what secondary flower he would have. I'm like thinking about it. Maybe like Something. I'll think about it more. Bro's name was really Pablo. Pablo? Who's Pablo? What happened? What happened? Live chat? Did I miss something? Pablo. Pablo. Pablo Picasso. Oh! I forgot his name was Pablo. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever thought about that. I've never, like, really thought about his first name like that. Picasso is the guy who cut his ear off, right? Crazy thing to be known for, I'm sure, but still. Lil Man Pab. Pob. Pob? Lil Pob. Yeah. No, that's Van Gogh. Oh, right. Right, that's Van Gogh. Right. 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 Right, so true. Crazy thing to be known for either way. Right. No, that's Van Gogh, who was played by William Dafoe. Was Van Gogh played by William Dafoe also as well? In what? Doctor Who? I don't remember. Maybe. I know they had that guy in Doctor Who at some point. Van Gogh, I mean. Not Picasso. Maybe they had Picasso in Doctor Who. I don't know. He did all the abstract shit. Right. Okay, I like it. Picasso. Right. Well, why didn't you say so? Of course. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. Why don't you say so? At Eternity's Gate, William Dafoe plays Van Gogh. Eternity's Gate. Huh. I don't know what that is. Picasso's most famous painting is probably Guernica. I don't know what that is. Maybe I've seen it, but I don't know the name of it. You know what I mean? I don't know the name of it off the top of my head like that. Then again, to be honest, we always went to, like, art museums and stuff for, like, field trips in my school. But I just thought it was fun to get out of school. I didn't really care about the the subject matter very much. I didn't really care very much about the subject matter, so yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. My bad. Maybe like tiny little bellflowers. Yeah. Tiny little bellflowers in the lilies of the valleys because they're making a similar shape. Although maybe the purpose of having a second flower would be to make a different shape. In which case, these are not doing that. But I think down here it works out. I loved the field trips to the Met and such. Yeah, me too. Because I lived in like, like North 3rd Jersey. So it was like you hop on a bus for an hour or like a 30-minute train ride or so. And you're like in anywhere in Pennsylvania and New York in that time. Which is where a lot of like cool museums are, right? So you just go on like museum trips every now and then. They would only let the good kids go though. I don't really blame them. They only let the good kids go. Which means I was a good kid. Blink. I was really good. And not troublesome. Take that. Suck on nose. Suck on nose, yeah. When are you visiting back here so we can all go to museums? Ooh, I want to. I don't have any plans as of right now. But we can create plans. we can create plans with the power of the internet. Potentially. I'll fly you out as crazy. Don't say that. No, you can't do that. You sent me too many super chats already. That's already covering it. No. Talk to Hope. I do want to. I love that woman. I love that woman. What other flowers do I add here? It looks a little empty. Then again, Cairo's very by the books. What's a very by the books flower? Like fucking daisy? A daisy sounds right. Raising Cane's too. Holy shit, bro. Let's go to Raising Cane's. Let's go to Raising Cane's, bro. Oh my god. I haven't had Raising Cane's since that one time I met up with Johnny in New York a while ago. Raising Cane's! Sunflower? I feel like sunflowers are for like they're giving like puppy dog energy. Cairo gives like cat energy. Does that make sense? He gives like cat energy. In a way. In comparison to Gale, at least. Putting a lot of fucking leaves down here, I tell you what. Yeah, maybe daisies. I feel like daisies are so like, yeah, they're like so basic bitch. I don't know. I like it though. Dandelion. Isn't that a weed? Isn't that a weed? I like dandelions, but isn't that a weed? They're edible. Did you know dandelions are edible? I seen them people on TikTok, like them nature girlies, always eating fucking dandelions and making like dandelion like noodles and shit. It's a dandelion. Must be the last one in the season. Yeah. Bro is a weed to be plucked. No. He's a good boy. He's just by the books is all. He's just a little type A. he's just a little type A. You know how it is. Right. Okay, hopefully this is fine. We'll see how this looks. Oh boy. Oh, that's actually pretty accurate. What about for here? A little more inwards. There you go. Nice. That might be impeding on where his head is supposed to go. I'll look at that again in a second. I hope it's fine. I hope that's fine, but we'll see. This, that. Hopefully that's fine. Okay, yeah, it might be impeding like a little bit, but we're gonna roll with it. Just because he's got a lot of like stringier plants. Lots of stringier plants, you know. Right. Oh, that looks fine. In fact, Layla's looks a little like plain now. I feel like I have to add more to hers. Hold on. Hers looks just a little plain now, I fear. In comparison to the guys, right? I don't know how I'm gonna copy and paste that and flip it over, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What are you guys eating? Flowers over there? No, I'm not eating them. But I seen them girly pops on TikTok who are like, you can make dandelion tea and stew and noodles out of the stems. They're really good for you. They've got whatever vitamin it is. Fucking B32 or something. I don't know. One of my students told me he ate an antenna off of a snail he found outside as a kid. Yo, we're so cooked, bro. He did what? I'm sorry, you said that child did what? That child what? He ate the antenna off of a snail. You mean an eyeball? You mean an eyeball? He ate a snail's eye stalk. I'm increasingly more concerned by the more that I think about it, the more I'm getting concerned by it. Oh geez. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, I think it was the eye up there, unfortunately. Right, okay, I see. Whoever that kid is, keep him out of the playground. I don't know how old the kids are that you teach, but keep him off the playground. I guess if he said as a kid, that they're probably older than that, but... Brother, ew. Keep that kid off the goddamn playground. I don't know if he could be trusted. Would you rather eat a dandelion or a snail? A dandelion? Are we kidding? He's 15. Right, okay, that's... I fear that's still too young. Keep him off the playground. Yeah, no, I would rather eat a dandelion than a snail eyeball. Personally. Now, you could disagree with me, that's fine. I'm just saying, you know, I'm thinking if I'm given the choice to eat one of the two, and I have to eat one, otherwise like a calamity shall strike, I will eat the dandelion. The last one of the season. I could go on all day about the shit these kids tell me. I was gonna say, like, I don't doubt it. I really don't doubt it. Because, like, when I was only working at a summer camp for, like, what, a month total? Maybe a little longer than a month. When I was, like, 16. And I have, like, 7 million stories from just that alone. I can't imagine, like, longer than that. Kids are crazy, man. I'm so good without all that. Me personally, I'm alright, man. I don't know about you. I don't want any of that. Birth control ads are free and they make themselves. What can I say? You know? You know what I mean? Teehee. Oh. Hang on. I'm making it more palatable. Doing these alterations like midway through, already having half of it done, not the smartest idea I've ever had, but that's okay, it works out. Okay, see now it looks just as grand as the other ones, which is good. She is royalty after all. Okay. Real and true, and I agree with that. That was only a month. Hope tells me a million stories about that. Yeah, Hope worked there longer than I did, because I quit halfway through the summer because I hated it so much. I got, like, pissed on, pooped on, and thrown up on all in the... I was watching 4-year-old girls for reference. 21 of them at once. With only one other girl, because the third girl kept leaving all the time. And then... Yeah, for reference, that was that. And I got all 3 of those fluids on me in the same day, and I was like, right, this is not for me, I fear. This is not for me, I fear. Oh my god, yeah. This is one of those things. I still feel bad that I left Hope high and dry back then, but I didn't want to get pissed on anymore. I didn't want it, I'm sorry. I just didn't want to get pissed on anymore. I was sick of it. I didn't even like the damn kids. They were so annoying. I say that. They're 10 years older than that now. They're like 14, 15 now, I guess. Because this was 10 years ago. Jesus. They're probably wonderfully adjusted adults now, most of them. Except for that one girl. She knows who she is. Except for that one girl. I'm sure they're all pretty well adjusted teens. Yeah. She seems nostalgic for it anyway, don't feel bad. Yeah, that's good. I'm more nostalgic from when we were there as kids, I think. Because we went to the same camp as kids. That's where most of my nostalgia is from. But when we worked there, man, goddamn. Nah. I'm good. You know. God damn. Just moving that over a little bit. Move this over just a little bit. Just not so close to the edge. And a little bit more this way. That maybe. That seems right. Yeah, I don't know. I do remember there was this one girl who would go are we going swimming? She said every other word, like, without any sort of accent or lisp or anything. But the word swimming was always schwimmin'. We're going swimming? Are we going swimming tonight? I'm like, yes, sweetie. We go swimming every day. It's a summer camp. Yeah. I'll teach middle schoolers and high schoolers because I could not handle being pissed on. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not really cut out to be a teacher, but if I had to be a teacher, I would definitely, like, now I would definitely choose older kids. I would definitely choose older kids because, like, not to be rude, you know, I'm just like, you know, the thing about that is just like, you know, I just, God, they're so annoying. Peace and love, it's just, I'm not cut out for it, you know? I'm not cut out for it. I babysat my cousin's, like, 5-year-old boys for a while, and even that was too much for me. Even that was too much for me. I was like, I'll do it because it's my cousin, but not cut out for it. Nah. I'll pet sit any day of the week. Any animal you want, I'll pet sit. Fucking pet sitting giraffes in the zoo. No problem there. You want me to watch a 6-year-old? I can't do it. Sorry. It's too much. They're so specific, and I don't know how to interact with children. Because I'm just like, hey, you want, like, a snack? And they're like, don't talk to me like I'm a child. Don't patronize me. And I'm like, oh, sorry. You know? When I graduated college, everyone asked, are you going to be a teacher? And I just deadpanned every time. That's a bizarre question. Was it like your vibes or like your major or something? What's your major? Try doing it again. Maybe your motherly instincts will kick in. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. I don't have those. I don't got those. I'm sorry. I got motherly instincts to my cats and my friends. That's about it. I was in arts and English. Interesting. I mean, I guess I can see, like, maybe why they would... What the hell? Why? What happened? I erased it, didn't I? Right. Anyways, I can see why maybe they would say, like, a little whatever about that, but I don't know. I cannot imagine being around kids or teens for that long. Yeah, me neither. Like, I'm, like, in my head, I'm, like, maybe teens, but then, like, teens are so annoying also. Like, thinking back to, like, high school, I don't know. I wouldn't mind hanging out with, like, teens that were like me, but, like, troublesome ones, fuck am I gonna do? Just be like, all right, go wander the halls or something. I'm tired of dealing with you. Maybe I'd be, like, a chill teacher because of that, and maybe they wouldn't act out so bad, but I don't know, still, kind of like, I will say I didn't really question what flowers I would put around everybody else's. These 3 I'd have to figure something out for. These 2, the first and third one, they already have flowers assigned to them, so that's easy, and I could pick flowers for these 2, I guess. I don't know. Where I work now, we only have chill, furry, and weeb kids. They're all nerds. But when we have summer camp programs for teens, insert shuddering here. I see. I thought elementary for a good while. It was fun. I see. Oh, I taught elementary for a good while. It was fun. I see. Elementary is like what? Like 3rd to 5th grade, right? 3rd to 5th grade? Yeah, because 6th grade is when middle school starts, so I think that makes sense. That's fine. I guess elementary could be 1st to 5th grade, though. Like, that might be fine, but again, like, I don't know. Like, if a kid started, like, acting out, I feel like I would just be like, well, this one's a lost cause. Like, because I just, like, can't be asked to deal with that. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of like, all right. Right. All right, then. You do that. Like if some kid was just, like, throwing shit in my classroom, like, fuck am I gonna do? I'm just gonna be like, you mind stopping that? You're embarrassing yourself. Like, I would just say something like that. And that's not very professional, I fear. I fear something like that is just not very professional. You know what I mean? Right, anyways. was gonna put the text a little bit, but I guess we'll just do the flowers for the rest of them. I know Rain has one. Hold on, I need to open my reference document. I have to open my reference documents. Pardon me. My reference document. Voclane can have this. That's his thing. It's not a flower. I guess the whole point is flowers. This is Rageus's. We can use this one. We'll do Rageus first then, because I found this. I found this one first. You see? Too many layers on this shit, you see? Clicky clicky, tappy tappy. Goddamn, what layer is this on? This one. I don't think I put Rains on here. No. No, I didn't. Okay. I'll have to find that then. But this one's Rageus's flower, so that's fine. Just put it over there. There we go. It's supposed to look like a dog, this flower. You think it looks like a dog? It's got like puppy ears. And I think with these ones, I'll just do like a smaller thing. It won't be as grand as the other three. Yeah. I haven't commented on the art yet, but this is coming out beautifully, by the way. You're extraordinarily talented. Thank you. Mr. Samflower. It does look like him, doesn't it? That's my friend Hope's dog. He's a little corgi. He's very cute. Yeah. Rageus, this character, you only see him a little bit, so he's like very much so like a side character, I suppose. But that being said, he's got big dog energy. Big dog energy. I don't know how else to say it. Then again, I think about it, I draw a lot of boys who have like dog energy. And I think it's just because in my brain, lots of guys have dog energy in general. Like, how many men do you know of that are like, yeah, I love outdoorsy stuff, gyms, I love camping, fishing, I like rock climbing, I like whatever, yada yada. Like, I feel like it's a lot. There's like also a lot of like gamer boys, but those are like the cat boys. And also, I mean, Kairo's a cat boy, so I've clearly done that also as well. I'm just saying, there's a lot of dog boys in the world. I don't mean like boys who like dogs, I mean dog energy men. Dog energy men. Does that make sense? Interesting. Well, you have a different thought. Go ahead, share with the class. Share with the class your thoughts. I'm willing to hear it. I'm willing to hear it. Teachers shouldn't be expected to be professional. They're dealing with children, not customers. I feel like I see what you're trying to say. But if, like, teachers didn't have to be professional, they could just be, like, beating your children. I feel like that's also really bad. So I feel like a certain level of professionalism is probably a good thing. At the end of the day. If you want my honest opinion. Yeah. One guy and that's it. Really? Okay. Saying there are dog boys is wild. What do you mean? What do you mean? I like dog energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, woof. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? To me, it's always felt pretty 50-50. Really? Okay. Okay. I am mostly getting this from, one of my friends from Jersey actually made a, like a dating profile. Like, this is like maybe 6 or 7 months ago. It's been a while. Oh my god, I did it. I know. I'm not saying it. But, like a while ago, they made like a dating profile on something, like a Tinder maybe. And she was like ranting to me, and she shared her screen with me over FaceTime. She was ranting to me about how all of the men are like, let's go on a hike, let's go bowling, let's go outside, let's go do something interesting, let's not stay in a house, fuck the house, why do we care about the house? And like, she was crashing out because she was like, literally they're all dog people. And I was just thinking about that, and honestly, like, she swiped and it was like, I think she swiped through like maybe 30 people and they were all the exact same. It was very interesting. It was very interesting to observe. You'll never catch me on one of those sites. You'll catch my doppelganger, though. Shout out to that. Anybody remember? I got a doppelganger on fucking Tinder right now, I think. In, like, what, Massachusetts? I don't remember the state. Doppelganger. Somebody taking my photos off my Instagram and making an account trying to get people catfished or something. Good luck. If you see me, just know that it's not me. Not looking for love. I'm looking for bozoos, not love. Thank you. Anyways, I have anxiety. That's fair. Hey, that's fair. I'm a man, I never leave my room. Yo, me too. But that makes you a cat boy. You see what I'm saying? You have cat boy energy, therefore. Probably, most likely. Unless you have, like... It's like another, like, homebody type of thing. Bug boy energy. Bug boy could be a thing. I'm just saying, you know. Mimi definitely has cat energy. I've been told this on multiple occasions. Okay, hold on. Maybe for these characters, I'll only draw the flowers in the top corner. Because there's going to be so many of them, it'll probably look a little too busy if I overdo it. So we'll just have them only in the top corner. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay. Just want to draw the little stem going this way, and then probably like a extra leaf or two. Yeah. Snail boy energy. Eye antenna possibly not included. Oh god. Sloth energy. Yeah, these are all things that I think are accurate. I don't have dog energy. I have hamster energy. I could see that. So is your friend single? Right now, yes. She wasn't single like a month ago, though. She doesn't have an internet personality, so I can't really be like, yeah, it was this person, but, you know. You know. As far as I know, she's single right now. I haven't talked to her in a couple weeks. Who knows? Who knows? She might have pounced on somebody. Okay, I need to find what flower Rain has, but I have to hide the screen from you because you can't see that. So give me just a second. Okay, way too early. Late. Here? Here? God damn. Okay, never mind. It's not in this document at all. I gotta go to a different document. Alright, you can keep looking at it then. I have to open the internet. I don't have to, actually. I don't have to open the internet, actually. Hold on. I can open it this way. I'm scared of opening the internet. It's gonna implode on me. The whole everything. Everything will implode. Exploding. I'll be so scared. Okay, I passed it. Okay, I passed it a second time. I'm looking at teeny tiny thumbnails right now. Here, this one. This one hopefully has it on there. No, it doesn't. Okay, I haven't assigned her a flower. That's why I don't know. Okay, right. We're making new flowers up as we go now. Her arm was covering where it would have been in that one panel that I was thinking of. Okay. Hold on, let me catch up with that chat really quick. I'm like that one video of a girl using a hamster to wipe her tears, except I'm the hamster. I did see that video. That's so weird. I love it. I hate going outside, but I'm at the gym right now. If you hate going outside, but you still are at the gym, you could be like one of them little dogs that's like scared of the world, like a chihuahua or something. Or a different animal that hates going outside. Like a domesticated bird or something. You know? Maybe. Like a quail. You could be a quail. Quail energy! Get with her and you'll be one step closer to getting with Mimi's mom. What the fuck? My friend from Jersey? You're gonna get with my friend from Jersey? Is that like your way of... My friends and my mom don't talk like that. Why do you want to get with my mom so bad, by the way? Why do you want to get with my mom so bad? Hey? Hey? Ha? Pourquoi? Pourquoi? I gotta think about these flowers. I'm thinking about them. Isn't Cordelia a type of flower? I'm opening Google. If we die, we die. Huh? You gotta give more supas if you want to hook up with my friend. Right. Or you can go meet them organically. Cordelia. Isn't that a flower? Isn't that a flower? No. Sorry, Mimi, it's not you, it's your mom. Right. Flower. It is a flower, I knew it. Okay. Ooh, it's really pretty. It's like a white rose with like pink-tipped flower petals, but not quite a rose. Something between a carnation and a rose. I like that. That's what she's getting because it's her namesake. We're going to jump around a little bit. Cordelia was the preppy chick from Buffy. I don't even know what that is. Shout out the preppy chick from Buffy, though. Whatever that means. It's also Layla's big sister's name. A main character in King Lear. I also don't know what that is. Shout out to them, though. A win is a win, it would seem. A win is a win, it would seem. Also, I will say, characters that would get along really well from different, like, series. Layla from my book, like the main character on the cover and everything. Layla would get along really well with Mau Mau from Apothecary Diaries and Shirayuki from Snow White with the Red Hair. Because they're all, like, little plant freaks. All three of them. They're all little freaks obsessed with plants and, like, herbalism and shit like that. So, they get along pretty well, I think. Talking about botanicals. Mimi's mama said hi once before. It was probably over a year ago, though. Oh. She has said hi. It's true. It's true that has happened. She has said hello to you. I think twice, actually. I think there was one like way early in my streaming career as well. I'm just like, listen, I know you guys want to get with my mom, and that just makes things weird. So I'm not letting her talk to you. Of course I am. Right. Of course. Right. Plant moms unite, exactly. Exactamundally. Exactomundally. I want to put the little like pink outline on this because I think it's cute. Even though you can't see color, but a little outline will go a far way. Someday Mimi's manga will be super famous, and this in fact will be one of those super fan trivia stuff. I would love that. I have a lot of stuff like planned out in like proper ways, but I do some of it like live on stream like this. I'm like, yeah, let me just assign them flowers real quick. Cause like technically the royal family does not need flowers, cause like in universe, right? The royal family are the ones who are assigning the flowers to the people who work at the castle, right? That's like the lore behind why they have like flowers in their brooches. They're like assigned as like a symbolic thing. Can I read the manga anywhere? Not yet, but soon it will be available for pre-order. Very soon. It's not available yet though. We're working on it right now. Is the thing. But yeah. And you might be wondering, Mimi, why are plants so, and like flowers and shit so prominent? What's up with that? It's because their castle is at the foot of a giant like 300 fucking foot tall, I don't even know, 300 story tall fucking willow tree. Huge. Big ass tree. And also Layla really likes plants. So that's a plus. It's like a cultural thing in their country. Right, Picasso. Okay, anyways. I'm also gonna give her baby's breath. It just feels right. Something about the vibes feels correct. Actually, I kind of want to give Rain hydrangeas. Hydrangea. These are words that I often type and don't say out loud. Baby's breasts and hydrangeas. I like hydrangeas because they have those little balls of flowers, but there's so many of them, and the bushes can get like really big. I vibe with that. I fuck with that heavy, bro. Okay, you're gonna get some petals falling from the Cordelia carnation type situation. Get some petals falling from that, methinks. And then a couple more baby's breaths up here, and a couple more flower petals coming out, and everything will be hunky-dory, fine, beautiful, and dandy. And all of the above also as well. Yeah. When did Mimi get to 11.2k? I thought we were at 11k just yesterday. I don't know. I think we got there last week or earlier this week. Every time we post shorts, we get a little boost. Boost, that's my ego boost. Better, and the mama, yeah, I'm the up in the That basically. If I had to describe it, that's basically what I would say. But yeah, every time we do shorts, we usually get a little boost in numbers, if you will. Shout out Crypto for being so funny. Yeah. Hope vocal stems that song like crazy. I don't blame her. Ever since Elisa Liu did that, it's been like a brain worm for me. So like I get it. You know. Also, horrendous news. My gifted Bozu sub is expiring soon, and I will no longer be green. Oh no, red. Oh god. Oh, I missed your first message. Hi, by the way, Red. How you doing? I'll be flying to Chicago today for my sister's graduation. Oh, let's go. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too. That's really exciting. Congratulations to your sister. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe I can make a dragon flower for Voclane. I feel like that would be pretty on brand. That means nothing to you guys right now, but when you read the story, you'll be like, oh, I get it. Are there dragon flowers in real life? Hold on. I feel like snapdragons. That's a thing, right? Snapdragon flower. What does that look like? It don't look like a dragon, but they are cute. My sister's all adult now and has a job. Horrifying. Ooh, I see. Dragon flower. They gotta be real. They're in Plants vs. Zombies. I see. Oh, wait, I've seen this flower before. Blue-tongued dragon flower. Oh. Alright, well, that's the one that Voclane's getting. Excuse me. Oh, the Strelitzia flower is known as the Hell Dragon. That's cool as shit, bro. I've never heard anything cooler in my life. The Hell Dragon? That's so Voclane coded. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Okay, let me see if I can draw this fuck-ass looking flower. Okay, it's got like a little thing here and then like a pointy leaf. This is the stem down this way. Whoa, Strelizia, that's in Kingdom Hearts. Oh shit. We going swimming on the Strelizia flowers. Yeah. Have you tried the new drinks at McDonald's or no? They're like purple things, are you talking about? I have not. I've been really good about my diet, so I haven't been eating any fast food. Like, much at all, really. I ordered Five Guys once. Since my diet started. You could be so proud of me for that. But no, I haven't. Are they good? Are they good? Should I go get one? Should I get one? Okay, and then it's got this like, this is like super bizarre looking, but it's got like these like thorny, spiky type beat shits going on like these. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. And then there's like a second one over here coming out of this stemmy looking thing. Got like one little bloop bloop, and then we got a little lines, and then we got one of these here. They got pokey fucking shices. I think I've seen these flowers in Florida. Or something similar to them, at least. Didn't you say you're having pizza later? Yeah. I have pizza, but I realized I have a salmon in my fridge that will go bad before my frozen pizza goes bad, for sure. So, I think I'm going to eat that today instead. Because I also have chicken in there. I can make fried chicken. That will also go bad before the pizza. See, now it's like, what do I eat, though? Oh, jeez. Now I'm, like, questioning what the actual move is. Do I make fried chicken or salmon? I see Mimi's on an American diet. What do you mean? What do you mean? Air fryer. I mean, I know it's not better, but air fryer. I'm using my air fryer. You guys kept telling me to use my goddamn air fryer. Now I'm using it, and you're like, oh, she's American. She eats fried chicken. Yeah. And salmon would be peak IMO. Yeah, I made my mom and I salmon for Mother's Day, which was 2 days ago, the day before yesterday. So, hasn't been that long since I've eaten salmon, but I still have extra. It's like leftovers, but still. You know. Air fryers are peak. Those things transcend cultures. No fried chimkin while dieting. Sorry, I don't make the rules. What do you mean? My diet does not have anything like that in the writing. The writing of my diet is literally just calorie counting. That's it. I'm eating sub 1,200 calories every day. That's it. That's the only rule. I can eat whatever the fuck I want to eat. If I want to eat a 5 fucking chicken, I'll go eat a 5 fucking chicken. Hi, Mimi. How's it going? Hi, Dumbcat. Welcome. Pretty good. How are you? 2 meatball subs. I feel like a meatball sub in itself is probably like 700 calories. I think that might be too much. 2 of them? 2 of them? Depends. It's kind of a lot. Potentially kind of a lot. Meow, 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 meow. I think that's kind of solid, though. I gave everyone else 2 flowers. Also, his flower's huge. Hold on. Shrinking it just a little bit. Even if it's not, like, accurate sizing, just for the overall aesthetics of the page. What's also, like, a good, like, tropical? No, I don't know about tropical. This just flower just looks very tropical. What else can I add to this? Maybe, like... Because he's not like a tropical character by any means. In fact, he's from like the cold village. Cold area, colder zone. He wears fur. A bird of paradise. What's that? Bird of paradise flower. Oh, that's exactly what this is. That's what this is. This is bird of paradise flower. I guess that's just another name for it. Interesting. So the bird of paradise is also called the hell dragon. That actually fits pretty nicely. I think that's funny. I like it. I like that. I need like a little flower. What's like a little flower that suits Lord Voclane? What's like a little villain? A little villain flower. Any thoughts on tiny villain flowers? Tiny villain flowers? Any thoughts on that? Tiny villain flowers? A wither rose from Minecraft. That's pretty good. Spider lily. That's also really good. I don't know if it's the vibe, but I see the vision. I see the vision. That's real good. thistle. I don't know what thistle is. Oh! Oh, that does look like a tiny villain flower now, doesn't it? Very spiky. Very spiky. I don't even know how the hell I would draw that, but that's a good one. That's a good one. Thistle I will consider. Bull nettle. Bull nettle. Are they like spiky? Are they poisonous or something? Cnidoscolus texanus. Right, spiky. Orchids are kind of villainous. Yeah, it's like a big flower though. Like a big flower. Snapdragon. We could put Snapdragon on there and it would be like double dragon. Actually, you know what? Let's do that because that makes sense. And we were thinking about that earlier. We were thinking about that earlier anyways. I have vibes with it. You get in a Snapdragon. Yeah. Thank you for all the suggestions though. Blackish praying mantises that look like flowers. That's not a flower. But I see the vision, I think, probably. Okay, I think that's fine. Then I'll just do a couple petals falling again. When in doubt and needing to fill space, a couple petals fall. Seems good. Seems solid. Vibes. Yeah, and that's not overdoing it. I think that's fine. Okay. Alright. What's like a very, like, kingly flower? Like something that like a king would have. Is there a king flower? Is that a flower? I could also make a flower up at any point here. We already do have some fictional flowers. Oh, king flowers are ugly. King flowers are kind of ugly. Lotus. Wait, lotus is perfect for him. Perfect for the big flower. Lotus is perfect. Let me look up a lotus. I kind of know what they look like, but just in case. Oh, don't put that in Google Maps. That doesn't help. Lotus. Lotus is perfect. The vibes are correct. Roses, if it's not too obvious. Yeah, I already used roses. I'm trying to make everything kind of unique if possible. But I do see what you mean for sure. Lotus fits Albin really nicely, though. Okay, let's do... God, drawing this. Okay. Drawing this is going to be an interesting situation for us all. Everyone involved is going to find this very interesting. It's got like them little spiky bits in the middle. Magicy! Hi, honey! Magic has come over to greet us all with her beautiful presence. Say hi! Say hi, Magicy! Say hi! Yeah. Hee hee! Mimi, I'm gonna put you in my Tomodachi life. Oh, awesome, Zachary! No one's made me into a me yet. I would be delighted to become a me on your Tomodachi life island. As far as I know, no one's made me a me yet anyway. I'd be delighted to be a little guy on your island of other little guys. There you go. It looks kind of like a lotus. I do want to add this like leaf that they have kind of going on down here. Tomodachi life when? I gotta afford that shit first, man. We have this conversation all the time. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. I gotta afford that shit. I haven't gotten paid back yet. I gotta get my monies. Oh, but you better have my money. My money. I kind of want to do like a lotus bud also, but maybe not. Okay, I need a secondary flower for the king character. Let's see. I can make something up at any point. I'm gonna make up something. Something small. Something with diamond-shaped petals. Ooh. That's otherworldly looking. I vibe with it. I vibe with it. Look at that. Yes, these are going to be henceforth known as jewel flowers. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it seems good. Ah. Why is it so loud? That's my cat in the litter box. Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? That was magic again. Goddamn, girl. You're fucking shooting fucking fire fountains over here or something. Oh my god, fire hydrant. I can't do this. Sorry, that was so funny. Why does this always happen? Watering the flowers. Right. Right. Yeah, let's go with that. That sounds slightly more appealing. It's so long. It's so loud. I can't. God. Yeah, damn, girl. Oh my god. Do all of your cats share one litter box? No, we have 3. But she always goes to the one that's like right there. She don't go very far, you know what I mean? So yeah, well, that was interesting. Yeah, let's go with that, right. I mean, that's what it was. But okay, the buds are gonna be just one little diamond. I feel like that makes sense to me. Need those splash guards. Oh god. No, she doesn't spill usually or anything. It's just, I guess she's doing it right on the damn wall of the litter box, so I don't know. God, that was really loud. That's like the 3rd thing that completely like reset my brain during this stream. Everything was so normal until it wasn't. Okay, here we go. Just, I think 2 more little buds up here and then we'll be done, I think. It's pretty solid. That seems fine, methinks. Just, let me just, yeah. Put that there. And I want to put a screen tone on his. At least like here, kind of. A little something. Make it a little different looking. Yeah. Yeah. How goes the work, Mage? Mimi. Hi, Kingly. Welcome. This is the last page, so pretty damn good, to be honest. Pretty good, if I'm being honest with you. You know, can't complain. Okay, we got 3 more people we gotta do flowers for. Okay, let's just go down the line. Rain is a like royal guard for the king and the queen type peoples, right? So, I mean, they're siblings. They're not married, but you get the gist. She's one of the guards for them. So what's like a flower that's vibing with maybe that, and also her name being Rain. She's got long black straight hair. A tulip, a blue tulip. I do like that. A tulip. Tulip feels right. That feels pretty right, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll do a tulip for her, I think. I'm gonna use maybe like this one as a vibe point. Oh, alright, well, that didn't really help, but that's okay. eh. They're very bulbous tulips. They're very bulbous. When did you first conceptualize this manga? January 26th, 2021, I think. January 26th, 2021 was the first time I conceptualized the characters. And then I don't remember when the storyboarding and stuff was done off the top of my head, but I probably could find that information somewhere. Probably, maybe. Who knows? Maybe. Yeah. Something like that. I think this is good. I do like the idea of it being like a blue tulip, though. Do blue tulips grow in nature? Or are they like you have to give them dye for a tulip to become blue? Is that a thing in nature? I know blue roses is not a thing in nature, but just curious. Let's do one more. Like that. Yeah. You're drawing it, so whatever you want. So true. And you were so right when you said that. I'm pretty sure they're real. I'm not a flower expert, though. I'm not seeing any blue tulips on this quick Google search, so maybe not. I'm seeing purple and pink and yellows and reds. Oh, no. There's some blue ones here. Well, blue, light bluish buds. This is the only blue tulip I'm seeing here is clearly photoshopped at best. They do not exist in nature, supposedly. Right. Okay, right. Well, they do in the fictional world of Willow Country here, so they do now. They do now. Congratulations. Because I think blue is just very correct. Technically, the color I assigned to her in the storyboard was mac and cheese crayon orange, if you know what I'm talking about. But I think that was before I really picked anything out really about her character, so shout out to that. I think blue tulip is good. Blue tulips is good. And as a secondary, I'm also gonna do a couple tulip petals falling. Feels correct. A lot of plants don't have the pigment to make blue flowers naturally, but there are plenty that do as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. On them big blooming ones that you usually get in bouquets, though, I don't think it's super normal to have blue colors. Oh, you can get that in chrysanthemums or something. No. Okay, let's see what flower looks good with a tulip. Is there a dewdrop? Oh, wait, dewdrop is so cute. Oh, there's 30 different photos though. I don't know if I don't know if this is canon. There's so many different flowers I'm looking at right now. Lily of the Valley, that's already taken by Cairo. What isn't Bluebells one? Bluebells? Hold on. Bluebell. Oh yeah, bluebells. Alright, you're getting tulips and bluebells. Tulips and bluebells. They have these little curly fucking petals. You could tell I'm not an herbalist expert like the characters that I'm writing. I'm just some guy with Google. Okay, like this, yeah. If I mentioned you in a post, would you be able to see it? Yeah, if you put it on like Twitter or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to overdo it, so we'll only put a couple of them, but I think this is pretty solid. Bluebells and blue tulips. I actually really like there's like a vibe about her having blue tulip as like her main like flower. I really like that. Something about it just feels correct in my brain. Like a flower that you can only get by like dyeing it. Something about like effort and stuff. I like it. Scratches a part of my brain correctly. I think it's correct. Stem. Get some of these lines here. Alright. Then we're gonna erase this. Beautiful. Okay, and then... Okay, we only have the 2 maids left. Maki. Is Maki a type of flower? A beautiful red flower. Dahlia. Dahlia. Maki Dahlia. Oh my god, these things are huge. God damn. Oh my god. This is the same size as this woman's torso. Good god. These are huge. We're rolling with it though. Rolling with the Maki Dahlia. I like it. Picasso. But Mimi isn't Mage Mimi the author of the herb book and the story? Canonically, no. In actuality, I suppose so. I could fake it, but I can't make it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, these have like... It's like a carnation, but pointy. Ooh, that ain't right. Like pointy carnation with pointy petals that are pointy. Look up kangaroo paws plant. Kangaroo paws? I don't know why I've never thought of that about that before, but do kangaroos have paws? Is that what they're called? They're like hands? I don't know why. I don't know what I would expect them to be called if not paws, but is that what they're called? I always kind of like treated them like they were like hands because they'd be like boxing people in the streets of Australia, from what I understand. Hold on, kangaroo paws plant. I'm curious now. Kangaroo paw flower. Oh! They look like hot Cheetos growing on trees. They look like hot Cheetos growing on trees. They look like hot Cheetos. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, I can't lie. It's kind of funny. Everybody quickly look up kangaroo paw flower. And you'll see the hot Cheetos growing on trees. I like it. It's a little absurd, but I like it. Okay, I think this is pretty good. And then the leaves are a little more like this, which I think makes it look softer in its own right. So, we're including it. Yes. They do look like Cheetos. That's what I'm saying. Growing fucking Cheetos in Australia on trees. Do you think they grow with the red 40, or is that like a pesticide? Actually, wait, isn't it true that outside of America, Cheetos are like yellow instead of like bright red because they purposefully removed the red 40? Or like most of it or something like that? Because it's like not deemed safe to consume in any other country. I will say I don't eat anything with red 40 in it like that I'm aware of. I don't really eat like none of them chips or whatever, so I don't know. Okay, maybe instead of this being on a stem, this will just be more petals. Can never go wrong with more petals. And I want to include, I forgot what these are called, but those teeny weeny itty bitty little white flowers that almost look like weeds, but they grow in like bundles and bushes. I forgot what they're called off the top of my head, but that's what I want for Maki. It feels right. What about Red 39? I don't know. What's Red 39? Is that like not as bad as Red 40? I don't know why it's 40 anyway. 40 years soap? Something like that. Something like that, maybe? No, not Baby's Breath. I put those on Cordelia's. These ones are like, you see them in like fields, little fields. Like with clovers and shit. Clover flowers. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember what they're called. They're like wildflowers. They're not like a perennial or whatever, you know. They're wildflowers. Daisy, no, not Daisy. They're smaller than those. They're like teeny tiny itty bitty little delicate white flowers. They might be yellowish actually. I don't know, something like that. I think they're white though. Something like that. We're going to restyle these lines. And I'm going to put just a little, yeah. Little screen toning in there. Dandelion, no, they are clover flowers. Oh, hold on. Clover flower. No, not those, not those. I see what you're talking about, but that's not it. Not that. Hold on. Hold on, I'll find the name. Tiny white wildflower, I guess. Wow. This, what is this? This guy, what are you? A lesser stitchwort? Wait, Stellaria gramínea? Girl, I don't know. These. Wait, what the hell is this? This is the one. What is this? What are you? I'll show you a picture. What are you? These guys. These. This what I'm talking about. This what I'm talking about. What is this? White. Oh, this is Baby's Breath. Then what the hell? That's not what I thought Baby's Breath was. Okay, so I guess this one's getting Baby's Breath. What are the tiny white flowers used in like bouquets that are like more circly, bundly? Yeah, I was thinking, oh wait, these are also Baby's Breath. What the hell? Are like different types of Baby's Breath? What's happening? The difference is like this versus this. You see what I'm saying? These are different. These are different flowers. This is the one that I put on Cordelia's. This is the one that I put on Rain's. I'm sorry, Maki's. I'm not a biologist. I'm not a biologist. I don't know. Anyway, that's the difference. You can tell because I drew these ones all bushily, and then I drew these ones not bushily, like normal flowery shapes. Side angle? I don't think that's true. Interesting. Magicy! Hello again! Hello a second time! How are you? Meow meow. Wow. Queen Anne's lace or carrot flowers? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, okay, Melissa, this last one. Let's see. Are there any flowers? I don't know how to talk about this without spoiling it at all. Well, she's another maid. Is there a maid flower? Wow. Magicy. A third time. Hello once again, honey. Red maids. No. Red isn't really her color. She's kind of like tan and like blues, I would say. Tans and blues. Maybe like, I'm not gonna make something up again. I could. Could do that. Let's see. Flower types. Let me just scroll around a little bit here. We got camellias. That's not bad. Camellia's not bad. Calla lily, gardenia. Gardenia is very Cordelia coded. It might just be the name, but I like it. Daffodil. I do like daffodil, but that might be too similar to the tulips, I fear. But daffodil's kind of nice. Hydrangeas. I did mention hydrangeas earlier. Soapberry flower? Shampoo flower? What the fuck? Soapberry flower. The flower kind of ugly though. Shampoo flower. Ugh, I've seen people squeeze these on social media. It feels inappropriate. I don't like it. Oops. Oopsie. Ooh, the flowering dogwood. That's kind of cute. I like the dogwood flower. That's cute. I like that. We're going to use that one, and then we'll need a second one still. But it's cute. I like the way that looks. It looks like kind of unique from the other ones anyway. Because it's only got 4 okay, big petals. And then it's got like a little thing going on in the middle. Yeah. Hold on, let me look up dogwood again. Or specifically, anyway. Dogwood. Fruit? Goddamn, they got fruit. Dogwood fruit, what the fuck? Oh, they got little spikier insides. Hold on, it's not just like one thing. It's spiky. Why is it spiky? Just thought made flowers that clean because maids clean. Right. No, I got you for sure. It wasn't a bad idea by any means. I highly considered it. And then I seen what they looked like and I was like, this is a little ugly. Also, this is not the shape that they have. This ain't right. Hold on. They're kind of like that more so. Hello yet again, Magicy. Hi. Meow. Oh, wow. Yeah. What's wrong? Someone's getting a little antsy today. What you want, little lady? Oh my gosh. She wants something. I don't know. Cute. Hold on, I'm petting her. Give me just 1 second. I'm rubbing her fucking shoulder blades right now. Goddamn. Give me that little face. Give me your cute little face. I'll give you some cheek squishers. She's so cute. She like walks away. It's not like I like stop petting her. She walks away and then I'm like, okay. Right, I guess I'll continue petting you later then. And then she comes back. Okay, we'll do a couple more of these. No, come on, Mimi. Get this shape right. It's not rocket science, Mimi. It's not rocket science. Something like this. Yeah. It's got them like spooky pokey middle pieces. Dogwoods. Cat pat brick, yeah. Wisteria would match your hair. Yeah, but wisteria is like my flower. This is for a completely different person. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? See, now these ones look kind of ugly. Hold on. Yeah, that looks better. It looks a little bit better. Put a little leaf sticking out here, methinks. When in doubt, just start sticking leaves around. Kind of ties it together. I don't know, something like that. Okay, and then I'll put one more dogwood flower, like, kind of down here, but, like, facing, like, the side, kind of, sort of. Yeah, I'll put that, like, other one there, and then, yeah, something like that, you see? Something like that, you see? It kind of makes sense. Okay, and then second flower, and, like, a littler one. Maybe lavender, to be honest. Maybe lavender. That's kind of the vibes. I hear lavender and I'm like, smells good. And I feel like a maid makes the place smell good. You know what I'm saying? And it kind of suits her color scheme that I have in my brain. So, you know what? Shout out to that. Yeah. Right. Me drawing wisteria and lavender and... What was the other one earlier? This one, the snapdragon's all essentially the same, but hey, it's fine. They're different. They're different. They are different. In like thicknesses and petal shapes and all that. You know. Lavender tea is also very calming. Yeah. Yay. That's a K-pop song, isn't it? I think so. Solid. Pretty solid. Just gonna change the trajectory of that a little bit. Keep it in the frame, you know? Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I know they're white, but just a tiny little bit of screen toning. Okay. Finally, we finished all of the frames. That only took 10,000 years. That only took 10,000 years. Damn, it's been 5 hours already? Hello. Lavender Town theme. Ooh, yeah. Lavender Town theme. When I was like a little kid, because I like purple, I'd be like, yeah, I'd be from Lavender Town. And then I realized it was like a ghost town. And I was like, I'd be from Lavender Town. Okay, so sketchies. Since they don't really like fit in there anymore. But ghosts are purple. I've always kind of thought ghosts were like bluish green, like a cyan type of situation. You ask me to identify a ghost, I'm gonna color him that color. You know what I mean? Like draw a ghost. I'm gonna make him kind of bluish. I can kind of see purple. I can kind of see it, but purple is more like witchy than ghosty. You know? Something like this. Something like this, anyway. I'm kind of feeling the fatigue of only eating the candy and the yogurt so far. I feel like the fatigue of all like 300 calories entering my body. Witches and ghosts are only allies on Halloween. No, they're allies all the time. Probably. Haven't you seen Monster High? That means they're probably besties most of the time, right? I feel like most spooky things are like pretty chill with each other besides like werewolves and vampires. They got some beef. Ghost Pokemon are purple, and maybe Mimi was a ghost Pokemon all along. Ooh, that's true though. That's true, the ghost Pokemon are purple. Purple is like an inherently more spooky color, I suppose, depending on what you're like thinking of, but I don't know, I still like it. Picasso. I think I probably will honestly call it here in like a minute or so because I'm feeling it. I need to get food in my gob. Candy's a real meal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. What if I'm the one telling me otherwise? I think I guess there's protein in Greek yogurt, but still. I feel like I need maybe a vegetable. Maybe a vegetable is what I need. A vegetable? Perhaps. But we are really close to finishing. I mean, this is the last page, and then my edits is all that's left. So, I mean, I'm not complaining. Let me save this shit before I delete it. Oh my god. Pizza's a vegetable, right? Well, my pizza has vegetables on it, but I'm not gonna eat the pizza. I'm gonna eat my salmon, which has zucchini on the side. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. I'm gonna eat some zucchini. It's got diced zucchini and like I think like the romaine tomatoes and like some type of cheese on the side. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna eat that. I think. Or should I make chicken? Salmon's less effort. We'll do that. As far as the next membership stream, we're gonna do the House of Anubis watch along. I'm thinking let's do tomorrow night. I think we'll do tomorrow night just so everybody has like a chance to prepare for it. And what the next public stream is, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not a know-it-all. I'm just a know some of it. You know? Yeah. So, I will see you guys, the Membozoos for the Membozoo stream tomorrow night, and then probably the next day we'll stream publicly. Again, doing something. I don't know what we'll do. We'll do something. But figure that out later. And I'll keep you guys updated on stuff with the manga. I feel like we still have like another like couple weeks at least, just cause like, I mean, yes, the art will be finished, but I want to do my like editing period, like I said, just make sure there's no spelling mistakes or anything stupid like that. So we're gonna have a little bit of that, and I need to give people time to do that. So yeah, that's what happened there. But it's pretty much done. I mean, this is the last page, so well, this isn't the last page. It's the last page I have to work on from scratch. So that's good. And then I also have to illustrate the, like, extra stuff. Like, if we're going to do, like, extra stuff, like bookmark standees and stuff like that. If we have to do that, I have to make illustrations for that, so. I mean, there's already illustrations for them, but they're old. And I don't like them anymore. So we gotta make new ones. So this is not the last you'll be hearing from me on this, but this is the last working stream on this book specifically, which is interesting. So that's kind of bittersweet in a weird way, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe you don't care. I don't know. but you know, vibing, I think, important. Picasso, slay. Okay. I will see you guys either tomorrow or the next day, depending on which streams you go to. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. and thank you for hanging out with me. And now you can start working on the movie. Calm down. Calm down now. You worked hard. Thank you. I feel like I'm not out of the woods yet, obviously, but once we get it done, I'll be like, I'll feel like everything's very surreal. I keep looking at this and thinking I need to move these out of the frame a little bit, so we'll actually be able to see Cairo, but that's okay. Subject to change and all that. Shout out. All right. Bye, Mimi. See you tomorrow if I don't fall asleep before the stream. Aw. Oh, if you don't fall asleep, yeah, before tomorrow. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Goodbye. And thank you guys. When is your movie? I'm not making a movie. I don't have the money to make a movie. What are you talking about? I have the time to make a movie. I can't make a movie right now. Maybe in the future, but not right now. I don't got that in my fuck pockets. What? Oh yeah, so Mimi, I'm looking forward to the Pink Willow animated trailer, right? That is something that I do want to do eventually, but it won't be around the time of the release or anything. You'll be lucky if it's like a 1-year post-release commemorative thing at this rate. So, we'll see. Yeah. Okay. So, I hope you guys have a really good rest of your day. See you in the next couple of days. Hope you have a good time. I'll be seeing you soon. Kiss you. I'm gonna keep working on this, try to finish this page up tonight. But I need to get some food in my gob. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye, Rugen. Bye, SIvan. Bye, Ghost of Mint. Bye, ISD. Bye, Julie. Bye, Heberjebber. Bye, Yeet. Bye, John Wick. Bye, The Best. Bye, Kentucky. Bye, Lord Penguin. Bye, Thrud. Bye, SIvan. I think I said you already. Bye twice. Bye, Dexter. Bye. Heberjebber, did I say you? Maybe. Lemonator, bye-bye. Shaolin, bye-bye. Goodbye, guys. I'll be seeing you. Kiss you. Have a good rest of your day. And keep your ears peeled and your eyes peeled for more updates regarding when this manga's for sale. I'm really aiming for next month. The only thing that would change that at this point is if a publisher picked it up. So, shout out to that. Alright, okay, bye. Okay, bye. Oh, okay. I'll be seeing you. Bye. Bye, ISD, if I didn't say bye to you, just in case. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Alright, okay. Okay, bye.